check my socials right quick, y'all. And then we'll get right into it. Give me 1 second. Okay, so it looks like we're good on the tube. Check in Facebook, and then we'll get right into it. I should probably bring this closer to me. That's a little far away. Y'all don't mind me, I'm rearranging my little setup in my room. Okay, let's get that how it should be. OMG. Really? That's what we doing? Alright. For the life of me, I don't understand why they don't be saving my description correctly. But yet and still, I have to manually update it every time. It's a little annoying. Okay, can we update? Por favor. Okay. Looks like on one of my Facebook pages, it looks like it's cool, but the other one I gotta. Come on now. And I ain't even gonna hold y'all straight. Restream is not any better. It really isn't. Okay. Can we save that? Please get off my screen. Thank you. You know, this Motorola phone constantly trying to force me to install and update that literally it just sent the notification 5 times in a row, and it's super annoying. Like, bruh, stop. Clearly I don't want to install an update right now. I'm trying to go live. Did one of my friends have a baby? Oh, I ain't even know he had kids. Go ahead, go. Congratulations, boo. All right, so let me go ahead and mute the high vibrational music. It looks like we're good to go. Let me go ahead and make sure I did include Instagram tonight, because we're about to finish this reaction review of the Queen Jaguar Wright's live from yesterday morning. Shout out to Queen Jaguar Wright, to the Jaganators, to Odell, her mod squad. Shout out to all the truth tellers, Natanya Rubin, Jonathan Hay, all of those who are speaking their truth. And above all, shout out to my DzPeepz. When I tell y'all, we had a good old time last night, starting with the hilariousness of Jaguar Wright. I swear she should be a comedian, because she's already a very talented songwriter and artist. I'm gonna need you to sis could legit go on tour doing stand-ups, because this live is so hilarious. And yeah, so tonight we're going to finish reviewing, and I'm going to finish my reaction to Jaguar's live. Oh wait, let me make sure I update the settings for the chat. Give me one moment, because I'm definitely going to turn on subscriber only. That way, if any trolls want to jump in, you got to subscribe first. How about that? So, yeah, we're going to finish reviewing her live because last night we really got into some things in terms of spirituality and the truth about who Yeshua truly is, the truth about these fake ass holidays and all of that stuff. So we're going to continue. I just really got to say to my DzPeepz from the bottom of my heart, I genuinely love y'all for real. Like I really do. I feel that my DzPeepz are indeed my soul tribe and my soul family. And I need you guys to know, like, it's not just that you view my channel, it's the way that you engage during my lives and confirming that I'm not the only seer and that I'm not the only true spiritualist out here seeking the truth and showing the truth, and that you all understand, the things that we speak about. So I need my DzPeepz family to know that I genuinely have so much love for y'all. And thank you. Thank you for your continued support. Thank you for just everything you do to show me that you care. And give me 1 second. Because I got to send out a couple of messages. And then I do want to give a shout out to a couple of my soul sisters. My soul sister Amanda from back home. Thank you for your love and your support and all of your messages today, your positive energy. Thank you to Sister Shonda. Thank you to Joy. The three of you have no idea how much you keep me uplifted and just how much you make me feel, valued and loved and appreciated and understood. And thank you to Jaguar Wright for your continued support, for your continued positive energy and the healing that you've been speaking, to me and speaking life into me. Shout out to Dr. Megan McGlover as well. This week, really has been a week of healing for me. And despite any challenges I may be facing, I'm grateful. I'm so very grateful for the positive energy and the family energy and the sisterhood that's forming and the family that's forming here on my channel. So again, thank you, DzPeepz, and thank you to my new viewers. Shout out to my new subscribers. I got another notification earlier today from YouTube Studio that we are hitting milestones, y'all. Like I'm literally at 5356 and we just recently got to 5,000. So y'all are really supporting my channel. My channel's growing. And I just want to say thank you. And thank you everybody who's been leaving comments, especially the hilarious comments on the Nicki Minaj, Ray J, IG video that I edited and uploaded. It just, like I said, it warms my heart to see that people really do support my channel and that y'all, despite the trolls or whatever, that y'all really do come through and show me love. So thank you, DzPeepz, from the bottom of my heart. Now, before we get started, I want to make sure that everyone sees the copyright disclaimer scrolling across the bottom of the screen, that the video that we are reviewing, that I'm giving a reaction to, is Jaguar Wright's live, and it is for the purpose of discussion, bringing awareness, criticism, commentary, entertainment, news reporting, scholarship, investigative research, and then deep diving into spirituality, deep diving into unlocking your third eye. And ultimately, my goal is for everyone to receive healing. So, healing cannot start where there's lies and deception. So, the truth has to be told and the truth has to be exposed. So, like I said, me doing my lives and research about the whole Diddy case and the victims and the survivors and, the allegations against not only him, but Jay-Z, Drake, DJ Khaled, Rick Ross, all these different elite predators, as I call them. It's to bring awareness so that the new generation that, doesn't know the history, like those of us from like who are 80s babies, we know the real history of hip hop. we know the positive side of hip hop and we know the dark side of hip hop. So it's simply to bring awareness. But the live that Jaguar did yesterday morning that we're going to finish tonight, when I tell y'all I laughed, y'all know I laughed so hard I had to go pee. So I love to see her in that energy where she's laughing and but she's also being serious, bringing awareness to things. So I just want to thank you all again for your support. For those who have not, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. To those who would like to support the truth, the Cash App is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Oh, I do want to share with you guys on my channel before we get back into the review. Give me 1 second. Okay, let me get to my channel. There we go. So before we get back into the review, you guys know I was sharing with you last night that I'm going to start advertising for readings because a lot of people were asking about that last night during the live. So I did get it published. Good Lord. It's got to be something in the events here. I did get it published tonight on my community wall. So, spiritual readings by High Priestess D. And I just added this. So, for my DzPeepz who have already subscribed, you can get your very first reading for only $5.55. Now, I did choose the angelic spiritual numbers, sequence of numbers that we, talked about last night. So of course, your 20-minute reading will be 2020. 35-minute reading is 3333. 45-minute reading is 4444. So for spiritual psychic readings, categories to choose from are general readings, love and compatibility, career and business, divine purpose and past life, spiritual protection, zodiac psychic readings, and then the channeled psychic medium sessions. Those will be $60 for 1 hour. Reiki healing sessions, which I will offer both virtually and in person, start at $65 for an hour. If you want one in person, it does include the additional cost to travel to you. And the Reiki healing sessions do include daily and weekly manifestation affirmations that you can use forever. I'm also offering monthly memberships for $100 a month. That includes a daily affirmations calendar, weekly manifestation rituals, weekly zodiac readings, spiritual education training sessions, which will be 4 per month, 30 minutes each. Now, if you do want, just like how I'm on StreamYard right now, pretty much it's going to be similar to this. Like I'll send you a link where you can either join me live or I will record your reading and send you the link and you can access it at any time. So if you want me to be on video, there will be an additional $10 charge for that if you want me to actually join you live on video. Otherwise, you can just do, the regular prices, the 20, the 33, or the 44. And then what I'll do is I'll send you your link for your readings to your email. You can send all of your order requests to my email, which is justdshow@gmail.com. And I accept Cash App and PayPal for the payments. Now, this is my own UX design that I edited on my phone earlier this year. And the irony is I named her High Priestess D then and wasn't even planning to do this. And this is also the one that I edited into an AI avatar. I wonder if I can find that short. Let me see. I will have to mute it because the music on it is Lauryn Hill singing I Get Out. But this is just to show you guys a little bit of my editing talents. So this is the video. Hold on. This is mute. Good Lord. So this is the actual mobile editing process of me editing the UX avatar on my phone. And then I just turned it into a video. So I screen recorded myself editing. And then, like I said, turned it into an actual video of the editing process. And after this, yeah, I named her High Priestess D. And then after this, oh, I hate when it does that because I gotta scroll all the way back through it. Wait, hold on. And then after this, I actually turned the still graphic into an AI character, and I edited this all on my phone. So she's singing I Get Out by Lauryn Hill, which again, that's why I have to mute it so I don't get a copyright claim. But yeah, this is the type of stuff I love to do. This is literally my favorite thing in the world to do is editing and creating content. I'm a multimedia producer, UX designer, editor. I mean, I'm a digital artist too, and an animator. So this is one of the things that's my very much happy place. So I'll be animating more characters like this. And if people if you want something like this, I'll put together a package to offer this as well. I can literally take a still image of you, animate it into an avatar, and bring it to life. Matter of fact, let me find the one that I did of my own picture. Because once I discovered these different apps, I was like, bro, this is pretty dope. Hold on. This one. Okay. This is when I was wearing my braids earlier this year. So this is my old avatar photo that I had on StreamYard before I started wearing my afro when I did I do my own hair. So I found an app that allows me to take a still image and turn it into a real life avatar. I guess I can. I don't think this one has music in the background. Hold on. This sweet piping hot tea. So sit on down and enjoy the show because Just D's show is raw and uncensored. Yeah, and the music on that is royalty free. I do know. So yeah, just wanted to show you guys a little bit of my hobbies and talents. But yeah, for sure, if you all are wanting readings, definitely see this post. And like I said, I included my email there. You just send me an email and I'll get started. And like say, for instance, you send an email tonight, I'll have your reading done within 24, 48 hours at the very latest. I'm very on top of things in terms of when it comes to business. So thank you guys all again. Hey, Andrew. Thank you, family. Much love to you too. Seriously, much love to you. Love it. Thank you. Yeah, that's why. I mean, the braids are cute, but they take a long time. That's why I started wearing my afro, because I was like, yeah, nah. It takes me. It used to only take me about 8 hours to braid my hair. I've honestly been doing my own hair since I was 14. Well, technically since I was 11, but I started doing my own braids when I was 13 actually. I started doing other people's braids when I was 14. And now that I'm much older, it used to take me like 6 to 8 hours to braid my whole hair. Now it takes me like damn near 2 days. So that's why I just be wearing my afro, because it takes me like about an hour to braid up to cornrow my hair. If I do like 4 cornrows, last time I was tired. So like right now it's just 2 cornrows. It took me like 25 minutes. So yeah. I'm a natural kind of girl. I've never worn a wig in my life. I don't intend to ever wear a wig. I did used to wear weaves back in the day when they had us conditioned that we had to straighten our hair to look like Europeans and all that. But hold on, I'm hearing noise. Give me a second. Let me see what's going on. I don't know what's going on out there, but I don't want that noise picking up in the background of my life. So yeah, I am all about natural beauty and I like to promote that. Andrew said, hey D, I got really long hair. So got you, Andrew. Got you. So yeah, let's get right into finishing the live, me doing my review rather, and reaction of the live. Like I said, we really got into a lot of things last night. And I'm happy I was able to show you guys a lot of different truths about things. And we're going to pick right back up where we left off last night. So let's get right into it. Oh, and again, shout out to Queen Jaguar. I do want to make sure. Oh, no, go back. Hold up. See, I knew this because of the stupid retrograde. I'm really ready for these retrogrades to be over. Mercury's in retrograde and so is Mars. And Mars is one of my ruling planets because I'm a Scorpio. Um, okay, so this is post. So this is Jaguar's page handle. You guys make sure you go like, share, and subscribe to the Queen's YouTube channel. And oh wait, I missed these. How did I miss these? She did two whole man. I missed both of these today. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get caught up, especially on this how to check a troll. I'm gonna have to get caught up on that tomorrow, or rather later today. But make sure that you guys do go like, share, and subscribe to her YouTube channel. Make sure that you also subscribe to her Patreon. It's most definitely worth it. And yeah, we're gonna always promote Jaguar. And again, not a fan. I'm a supporter because she is another light worker and another one who sees the truth, and our spiritual gifts align, and we are already connected. So I thank God for her. Sister Shonda, thank you so much, love. Thank you for tuning in. I was giving you and a few others a shout out at the beginning of the live. I really appreciate you and Amanda and Joy for your continued encouragement and support. And just thank you so very much. Sister Shonda, it came to me too because I saw someone put a comment on Jaguar's Live about the Sabbath. I actually want to learn more about that because I've heard Jaguars speak a lot about observing the Sabbath. And I'm not like, y'all know I'm spiritual, I'm not into religion, but I feel a sense of resonance with that. Um, so, whenever you're ready, let me know. I can drop the link. I would actually love for you to kind of give us just, a short little education on that because I think it'll help the collective all together. Right. We stand together. And that's the thing. And I was really teasing him, but I was also serious when I saw Deacon Jungle Cat pose in her live yesterday, and he was like, "D is Jaguar's #1 fan." I said, "Oh no," because like Jaguar said, I agree with her. Fans are fanatics. I'm not a fanatic. I'm a supporter. Now that troll, keep telling y'all haters ain't nothing but fans in denial. That's a fanatic, someone who obsessively, stalks people just to speak negative of them. That's a fanatic. I'm a supporter and I'm just a Scorpio. So we're very intense in how we love and support people. And then we're also intense when we don't and we just are done with you. She said, I would love and be honored to share the knowledge I have it with you. Yes, she said, is the Sabbath on Saturday. Sister Sean, this is what I'm going to do real quick. Before we get into Jaguar's Live, I'm going to drop this link. Just come on, just a few minutes. It doesn't have to be long. Just come on a few minutes, and you can hit copy and paste the link. I just dropped it in the chat. And just come on, and you don't have to come on camera if you don't want to, because my understanding is that the Sabbath starts, isn't it at midnight on Saturday, or does it start on Friday? I'm still kind of confused. And I want to know because it's something I may actually look into. Okay, let me go ahead and bring you on the stage. DJ Sweet Tea, thank you, my love, for tuning in. Yeah, it's a late start. I ain't gonna even hold y'all. I've been super tired today. I've been resting a lot today. and then I've been editing. So I actually am still editing video to advertise for the readings and stuff. But definitely go take a look. Let me just show real quick since some people are just coming in. Under my community wall, I got the readings, posted here. All of my DzPeepz that are already subscribed, you can get your very first reading for only $5.55. And again, you can choose from the categories. I picked all the angelic numbers that we talked about last night for the prices. I am offering also live video readings. It's just an additional $10. So you just would add $10 to this amount. Channel psychic medium sessions, Reiki healing, monthly memberships. And I will basically send the link to your email. And then basically, like, you'll send your payment. I'll send you the link with your reading. And I'll also send you a receipt so that you have proof, of your purchase. And that link, it lasts forever. All right. So, Sister Shonda, you have the floor, my love. Take it away.
You said Sister Shonda, or you talking about me? This is Wolfgang.
Wolfgang, what?
Yeah,
Word?
this is Jags. Man, what's good? What's good?
What's up, Wolf? I thought I hit the link for Sister
No, no,
Shonda.
no. I thought I was subscribed to your joint. I thought I was subscribed to your joint, but I realized I wasn't. So I saw you were live. I was like, all right, let me subscribe. And then I said I
Yeah.
wanted to just send you a shout out. That's all. I was basically
Thank
just saying,
you.
let me
Thank
shout you
you.
out.
I'm
We
telling you
appreciate your
that.
support.
Yes, you guys, I'm telling you, y'all mean so much to me. Like, genuinely, I was giving her that shout out at the beginning because, the journey to being a truth teller is not an easy one. And she has inspired me so much. Like, I'm telling you, Wolf, every time I felt like just giving up, like, I ain't even finna do YouTube, I'm sick of these trolls. Every time she speaks life to me. Like,
That's dope.
and I'm like, so I don't care who is speaking negative of her, I am going to promote what I'm receiving, because I can't speak for nobody else, but I'm receiving so much healing. And that live she did with Dr. McGlover was everything, and everything that both of those women said to me has stayed with me. And I thank God she has you, Wolf. Like, I just genuinely, I just want to tell you that, because I've been following Jaguar for like 6 years.
Oh
She,
wow,
that's what I'm saying. I've been following her off of Storm Monroe's channel. I just started my channel 3 years ago. So
nice.
I've been following her, watching her on his channel, and my heart broke for her because what she talked about, those men jumping her, I seen that video.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
to see her go through the journey and them having her locked up, every time she got locked up, I was praying for her. I was like, Lord, they trying to take her out because she telling the truth. So, like I said, it ain't no fanatic. I legit support her because I feel like she's now reaping her blessing, and to have a true partner where y'all are like cohesive as a couple, y'all inspire me, like, for real, for real.
Yeah.
So from the bottom of my heart, man, I just thank God for you both. Y'all keep doing what you're doing. Don't let nobody tear y'all apart. Don't let nobody have y'all, in no space where you don't support one another. Y'all are like dead ass king and queen vibes for real. Like, y'all are divine feminine, divine masculine, and I'm gonna support both of y'all. I subscribe to your channel too. I think I even shared your last live, the one I jumped in, the hip hop one where y'all was doing the hip hop thing together. So
Okay.
DzPeepz, y'all make sure, let's go to his channel too. I'm gonna post it in the link. Y'all make sure that y'all support Set in the West, because this is Jag's fiance, and I've already seen in the spirit that they're gonna get married. So
Mm-hmm.
this is family,
Mm.
y'all. We gonna support the fam. So let me share screen right quick. Yeah, here we go. So
Yeah, yeah. Good looking out.
this is his YouTube. Look, I'm a supporter. I ain't no hater. We family up in here. We support one another.
No,
So
that's
y'all,
what's up.
I'm posting his channel in the chat right here. Y'all make sure that y'all go like, share, and subscribe to Set in the West. I think everybody on my channel is probably already subscribed to
No, I
Jag.
appreciate it.
But
Appreciate
yeah,
it. I think I made you a mod.
did
Just
you?
because I think so. If you
Okay.
next time you hop in the chat, if you got a wrench, I'm sure I made you a mod because I saw you were a supporter of Jags and of mine, so I appreciate
Yeah.
that. And
That's what's up. Yeah, I
yeah,
appreciate that. So yeah, I'll make sure. My I don't like I said I didn't get the notifications from her 2 lives today. I don't YouTube be on that bull, but
no,
either
no, no, yeah,
or.
they will, yeah,
I feel
YouTube
like they
be
trying
hating.
to shadow banana her, but I'm like,
Well,
we
that's
gonna
just
support her anyway.
yeah, that's just what it is. But if I think you are part of the Patreon as well, right?
Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah,
am. Yep.
so yeah, we gonna start flipping it up in a different manner real soon.
Okay,
I'm a tech guy. I come from Black Radio. I produce for Tavis Smiley.
that's what's up.
Um, I've been doing that for 3 years for Black Lives Matter for Tavis Smiley. I'm still there, but I'm starting to see some stuff there, and I'm just like kind of slowly backing away from uh, Big Bro. But I got to do
Yeah.
my own thing, and yeah, I see the importance because shout out to Tavis Smiley. If y'all do me a favor, y'all could go and subscribe to 1580 KBLA 1580 AM. Uh, Tavis has the first black
Is this it
owned. Yeah,
right here?
1580. Yeah, that's it right there. No, no, no. Let me see. No, that's not it.
No. Okay.
It's 1580 KBLA. Make sure you put KBLA.
Okay.
1580 AM KBLA. Yep,
Is
there
this
it
one?
is, right
Okay.
there. Yep.
So when you
Um,
subscribe, I'll put this ad in the chat too.
there you go. So Tavis Smiley, no, no. So Stevie Wonder had the first black owned radio station west of the Mississippi. Shout out to Stevie Wonder.
Right.
But Tavis has the first black owned talk radio west of the Mississippi. So if y'all go and support and y'all could say, hey, Jaguar sent you, that'd be great.
That's
Got a
what's
got
up.
a got a lot of great things happening. I'm not at liberty to say what, but I will be producing for I'm still gonna be doing what I'm doing with Tavis, but I definitely understand it's bigger than just AM radio. That's what I was trying to get him to understand.
Right.
There's voices like you, there's voices like Armand, there's voices like um Slauson Girl, there's voices like what's her name? Milagro Grams. Shout out to her. I told him like you gotta reach out to these the new digital media to really get that impact. But they say parents just don't understand. I'll just say it like that.
Right. No,
But
that's up. And honestly, I would love to collaborate with you on some things because I'm a techie too. Like I'm a super geek and
well, that's where I was going with it. I was going to
yeah,
say what I'm planning to do is we're going to have our own server soon.
that's what's
Um,
up. Oh,
we're
I love
gonna
it.
we're gonna do this whole thing with the cruelty free,
Yeah,
and I just honestly think within the next year or two, we're just gonna have to have our own platform as far as like the black YouTube content creators.
yes,
We just
yes,
do our own thing. Like it's like
yes.
why not just say, hey, let's just do our own thing? Because you heard of Rumble. Rumble's for
Yep.
like, yeah,
Yeah.
we
I'm actually getting an account set up on there because they don't censor like YouTube. You can say whatever.
right. Right. No, no, no. We will be in a position real soon to where we'll have that. That's all I gotta say. I'm not gonna get too in depth, but I'm just saying
Yeah.
just be ready for that. And that's why we
Okay.
appreciate you, your support. I see you do readings and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
I got just connect with me behind the scenes because
Okay.
I got a few things that I'm pushing out, and
Got
I
you.
think you might be right for what we're trying to do.
Man, this is Lord, oh my God. I can't even tell you set no ass like Sister Shonda knows because we talked earlier, but when I tell you, I said it earlier this week. I said there must be a major blessing coming because there's been so many spiritual attacks on a personal level just in my
Hmm.
own life that I ain't
Hmm.
even been talking about.
Okay.
And I've been praying. I specifically I said, Lord, bring me the people who are like me spiritually. This is not about clout for me, because y'all know I've been talking about this on Facebook way before I had a YouTube channel. I've
Mm-hmm.
shown it on my lives. I've been talking
Mm-hmm.
about all this stuff since like 2011.
Mm-hmm.
So when Jag started talking about this stuff on the live we're finishing the night, I'm like, bro, she's saying all the stuff I've been saying. That people were saying I was a conspiracy theorist and I was crazy because they haven't unlocked their eye.
Yeah.
So it's like it's wild that exactly what I prayed for, despite the challenges, the earthly challenges, the spiritual requests are being heard. You feel me? Like
Yeah.
it's like
Exactly.
the prayers are being heard. So again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you. Cause I didn't even know you was in the room. I thought I was clicking on Sister Shonda. And I feel like I'm just honored, for you to even jump in here like
Oh no,
this.
don't be honored. Hey, no, don't trip. Like I said,
No, but I'm
you
just
know,
I'm saying from a spiritual aspect. I'm
oh,
like,
I got you.
I
I
just
got
thank
you.
God that God is like, yo, I got you. Don't worry about all this negativity that these other people are saying and doing. Just focus on the light, focus on the healing, focus on the raised vibrations. So
Yeah.
yeah, tell the queen I said, we definitely praying for her. Actually prayed for her earlier today, both of y'all. Um, and
Well,
just
well,
know, like we gonna work, we gonna do it. Now, do I just keep in touch with you through her Jaguar Wright email account?
yeah, yeah, either or. Like I said, well, what I will do, I made you a mod on mine, so I'll reach out to you. You'll have my
Okay,
email. You
got you.
have Jack's email. I just wanted to clarify some stuff too, because in all honesty, here's where I'm at with it. So you were asking about the Sabbath. I'm not.
Right.
I didn't. So Jag grew up 7 Day Adventist.
Mhm.
My mom fellowshipped with Pastor Frederick Price. If you guys
I know who he is.
yeah, Crenshaw
Yeah.
Crenshaw. Yeah. That was my mom, but I didn't grow up in church. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Okay.
I didn't grow up in church. But we do the word. I'll just say it like that.
Got you.
And we knew what was up. When I got older and I got old enough, I started going to Crash Unity Center. Of course, I would listen to Frederick Price, and I knew what was up, and I was always tapped in spiritually. Jag grew up 7 Day Adventist, so I always knew. So the reason why my name is Wolf or Wolfgang, my 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 legal name is Villalobos. That's my first name. My
Okay.
dad named me Villalobos because his friend, it's a long story, but long story short, I'm not like Spanish. It's just like but I'm from
I was
LA.
about to
So
ask if you were.
right. No. But when I go back like five generations back, there were black people in the Yucatan Peninsula. That's where I come from on my dad's side.
Got you.
But on my mom's side, we're from the South, and I understand Spanish, I understand Latin, etc., etc. Villa Lobos translates loosely to pack of wolves. That's why I go by Wolfgang.
Got
So,
you.
um, understanding, both languages, Sabado, Saturday.
Saturday.
That's
Right.
Sabbath. Sabado is Sabbath. Sabado in Spanish. So when my beliefs, I come from the Kemetic. I come from the Kemetic side. So that Monday through Friday stuff. That's not really how we get down. It's a different
Right.
situation.
Right.
But when you really break it down, yeah, the Sabbath is the Sabado. Saturday is the Sabbath.
Right.
So connecting with her, we started building on that, and I got a better understanding of how that is. So she preps, Friday nights, and make sure she does what she does, and then on Saturday she pretty much honors God on Saturday. But that's where she was raised, Seventh Day
Okay.
Adventist. Um, I believe she connected with like Spider Loke. I believe he grew up 7 Day Adventist. Even Sean Davy Way, his punk ass was a 7 Day Adventist. But long story short, yeah, I wanted to just kind of like build a little bit with you on that.
Okay.
Jag can definitely give you more insight on that. And I definitely would tell her to tap in with you because that's what we're doing. We're kind of just like connecting with different YouTubers and different content creators to kind of move this pendulum into a different arena or a different stage. Because in all honesty, when you said you do the readings, I said, okay, I definitely could get with you. I got a space for you. I got something that we can build on. If you go back to KBLA,
Okay.
I wanted to share something with you real brief, and I'm probably gonna get in trouble for it, but it is what it is. You see where they have the loving memory of the go back to where you were just at.
Oh, okay.
Um, the love
Oh,
and
the
memory
rest in
of,
peace.
yeah, the so we just did a honorary of her, Robin Ayers. May she rest well. She had passed on. She had I believe she had twins and she had a husband. I believe she was, dealing with some health complications or whatever. But
Mhm.
I go deep. I talked to one of my OGs, or I'll say one of my colleagues. He does gematria. Are you guys familiar with gematria?
Yes.
Okay. So, and like I said, I'll probably get in trouble for this, but I don't give a fuck. Um, I said, yo, what's up with this situation, man? Is something weird going on with this passing.
Mhm.
I gave him Robin's name, I gave him her birthday. And if you guys understand the way gematria works, gematria is just basically it gives you um readings, or not readings, it'll just give you information
Right.
via numbers.
Right.
So like A is a number and B is a number, C is a
Right.
number. Right, right, right. So I said, let me talk to my guy who's a specialist. And I said, man, send me some information. He told me to send me her name, her birth date, and the ailment that she had, et cetera, et cetera. I'm not gonna get into the ailment, but I did
Mhm.
send him her name. I sent him her birthday, um, and the day she died. So,
Mhm.
um, yeah, this is probably gonna get me in trouble. But peep game. Uh, her she was 44 years old. When you look at gematria, her that age, or that number, not her age, but just her age in connection with her number, is 44. That equals kill, murder, death, government. Like all
Whoa.
of those equal 44. And then when I told him, I said, yo, wait, what? And he said, yeah, man, more than likely it was a sacrifice. And I said, what?
Oh my God.
And he said, yeah. And he gave me her name. So her name in gematria reduction is 54, right?
Mhm.
So the number, the letters in her name equals 54. And this is why he said it's a sacrifice, because from her birthday, which is October 12th, to the day that she passed on December 5th, it was 54 days.
I knew you were about to say that. Soon as you said
Yeah.
her birthday, I said it was 50. That's wild, bro.
And 54 is a Jesuit number. And the Jesuits are
Man.
their sun cult, and
Right.
sun equals 54. I got caught up with some Jesuit stuff, but we'll talk about that another time.
Yeah, yeah, for
Um,
sure.
then I told, and then I asked him about the owner of the radio station, which is Tavis Smiley. I said, what's up? He said what's his birthday? I gave him his birthday. He said, oh, he really lined it up. He said from his birthday to her death is 83 days, and 83 equals murder, kill, sacrifice.
Man.
And she died 2 months and 22 days after his birthday. So 222 equals order out of chaos. So that's the type of insight. That's where we go. That's at least where I go. Um, it,
What was the actual date of her passing?
December 5th.
Okay, let's check the satanic ritual calendar.
Oh,
That's
you okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be into this almost every live.
There
Okay,
you
I
go.
don't see December because I was showing them yesterday about the winter solstice, and I talked about the sun god Saturnalia and how Christmas, the whole false
Yep.
what that holiday was really about. And
Yep.
even on here, it shows. So I found this calendar back in 2017 when I was researching satanic ritual abuse, and it's got the date, the celebration, the type of ritual, the usage, and the age of the victims. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Let me show you this. I know this might be a little off subject, but y'all know Diddy's birthday is November 4th. What does that say? Satanic revels. That's
Wow.
the celebration, the orgy, the ritual sexual oral
Well,
age
that ties in
7
with
to
what he's
17.
about.
Thank
Yeah.
you. 7 to
Yeah.
17. That's why he always get the females between 7 and 17. And then
Wow.
Christmas Eve is a celebration of demon revels, demure,
Mm-hmm.
high grand climax, any age, male or female, or human or animal. Christmas Eve blood ritual. Receive body parts as Christmas gift, infant male.
Yeah.
I've been showing people this on Facebook way before I had a YouTube channel, and they said I was conspiracy theorist, but it's all tying in to exactly what is going on right now. So
See,
anytime something like this comes up where it's a mysterious passing, I go straight to this calendar to see if that date is on the calendar.
no, you already on it. That's why I said we'll talk behind the scenes because I have a deal with iHeart and I'm ready to just launch a network of just like this information where people, because our people are not really privy or even they don't even, I don't think a lot of us care about this type of
We need
knowledge.
to.
And
We
God
need
says, what he say, his people will perish because
to
of what?
lack of
Lack of
knowledge. Yep.
knowledge.
Absolutely.
So, in all honesty, D, I will chop it up with you more in detail behind the scenes because
Okay.
I think you're definitely ready. I have a news media organization that I'm working on. Like I said, I have a
Okay.
situation with iHeart. If you guys, if your team can look up Jaguar Wright Uncensored. That's where all of our podcasts are. I've been producing podcasts for the past few months, but we're going to expand the whole network. And I
Is it a
think you'll be
website? I'm looking it up
no.
right
All
now.
you got to do is if you just Google Jaguar Wright
I see it.
Uncensored.
Yep. I
Yeah,
heard.
you'll see it
Have
on
it.
iHeart. You'll see it on Spotify. You'll see it on. That's where we're at.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna plug that
I
into
could
the.
I could see you in our network. We could talk about it online. I mean, behind the
Yeah.
scenes or whatever. But you can do just like how you just broke down that because that was interesting that you just told me. You could have your own separate show, really getting in depth about certain stuff like that.
Man, that would be so dope.
I'm
Like,
telling you.
for
I'm
real, that
telling
would
you.
be so dope. Cause I be like, if you go back and catch just my past lives, just catch the replays.
Hmm.
Every time I talk about anything relative to Diddy, anything relative to Jay-Z, anything relative to all of this stuff,
Hmm. Hmm.
I go to the satanic ritual calendar, like his party, the big birthday party and all that. I was like, bruh, y'all wonder and that whole article about him, having his attorney do all that for the bail request on his birthday, that's all a part of that celebration, that satanic revels celebration. That's why he was making such a fuss in the media, was highlighting it. It's all putting that energy to
Yeah.
that. So like I've been telling my viewers, they're not afraid to display. It ain't even hidden in plain sight no more. It's just in your
Mm-mm.
face. So
Mm-mm.
if they're
Exactly.
not afraid to display their allegiance to Baphomet, to Lucifer, to Satan, why are we afraid to speak against it when we're the children of Israel?
We're
We're the
exactly.
manifestation of the Most High. We're the
If
true children, the true modern day Yeshua. Like, come
if
on.
this clown gets out of jail, on my mama, I will take 8 old Goodyear tires and get his punk ass and put him in there, and I'll set them on fire. Because in all honesty, we got to get back to some street justice, and I
For
don't give a
real.
fuck for real.
Right.
Because in all honesty, we know he's a fucking weirdo. We know he's a
Right.
fucking creep,
Right.
and
And at the end of the day, I've been telling them, I've seen Legion on Diddy. literally, because I see spirits.
Mm,
I've seen leads
mm.
on him. And I'm from the home of Malcolm X. I'm from Omaha, Nebraska. So
There
by
you
any
go. That's
means
what's up.
necessary, you know,
Exactly.
like we don't, you know how it went down. And
Yeah.
on some real shit, my grandma, my mom's mom, picked cotton for a living. My uncle that died from COVID picked cotton with her. My
Mm.
grandma stayed in the projects 2 blocks from Malcolm's house.
Wow.
So that's why I'm always talking about melanin excellence, because back home in the hood, the whole 24th Street in Omaha is all dedicated to Malcolm. And
That's
that's
what's
how
up.
we are where I come from. That's why I don't understand people, black folks hating on each other. Nah, Malcolm, come on now. What did Malcolm X and the Black Panthers did? They came together, they rose up, and they got justice by any means necessary. They
And
didn't lay down and take shit.
what did
They
Malcolm
made
say?
it
He
up.
said, "We got to stop singing and start swinging."
Thank you.
That's where we're at right now. Like, let's
Yeah.
quit playing, and that's what they're afraid of. I said that shit. I said
Yeah.
they scared of the retribution. They scared of riots and looting.
Yep.
Like, and we ain't got to be all out overt with the shit. Like, all we got to do really is organize. I
Yep.
said the shit when Obama's bitch ass got elected the first time. I said, that's cool, y'all. You know, we got this motherfucker in there, but let's start organizing.
Right. Right.
He's just a figurehead. I already knew what that game was.
Right.
Us as a people need to start organizing, and I think we could start laying out the building blocks right now. Jag is definitely like on some divine, like even the way we met. I'll talk to you about it more behind the scenes, just
Mhm.
how we got together and why we got together, and you know, you talked about masculine and feminine.
Right.
I said she's my anima. If you understand Carl Jung and you know his philosophy, or you know his psychology, I'll say it like that. The masculine brain is the animus, and the feminine of the brain of, you know, is the anima.
Mhm.
And I'll get more in depth about it down the line, but Jag is definitely like my anima in
Yeah.
in 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 fucking physical form. And yeah, it's all, everything is like divine, and you know what they say, coincidence is God's way of staying anonymous. The way we lined up, the way we met. I met her the day after the Diddy the Cassie thing came out. Like,
Wow.
she wasn't supposed to even go to the place where we met because she was instructed not to. And like
Mhm.
I said, we'll talk more about it in depth later on. But
Yeah.
overall, I'm just letting you know everything is in divine order. Everything is
Right.
happening for a reason. I don't think all this shit is done accidentally.
It's not.
And
It's alignment. And
yeah,
that's what I was speaking about last night. And I was, joking when Deacon Jungle Cat Pose put that comment. Deed's her number one fan. No, I'm not a fanatic, baby. I'm a
yeah,
supporter.
yeah,
I
yeah,
said,
yeah,
'cause
yeah. You're
we're
a
already
supporter.
aligned. And the dude that started stalking her, he was one of my subscribers.
Who you talking about?
Textiles.
Who?
Textiles, the one that started
Oh, that
stalking Jack.
fucking punk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let
chop
me
we'll
yeah.
chop it up.
He was
Yeah.
one of my subscribers, and my Uncle Melvin, I just found out last week, had passed away, and I didn't even know he had been passed for like a week. My mom called and told me. So of course I was already emotional. And my fifth baby, I lost 5 babies from Graves' disease, and my fifth baby
Mm.
memorial was
Sorry to
on the
hear
4th.
that.
Yeah, so like
Sorry to
I
hear that.
literally have I lost 5, and my 5th one I lost December 4th, 2017, 8 months after my dad died. So I'm already in a vulnerable place, and he
Hmm.
was sending me links of Lionel B, the interview that y'all seen it, where I went the fuck in and went off on Lionel B
Hmm.
and Adrian.
Hmm.
And he was sending me more links of other people talking shit about Jaguar and on Instagram. And I told him, I said, yo, like, you've been one of my biggest supporters, but on some real shit, I'm looking at you sideways, because if you know I support this woman, why are you sending me this shit?
Yeah.
Especially if I'm telling you, yo, I'm grieving, like, don't send me no negative shit. And that's why I went off on that live.
Yeah.
Because it's like 2 of y'all that's supposed to be, oh, I just want to support your channel. Y'all some fucking trolls, but you acting like you fuck with me and you don't.
Right.
So this nigga went during my live. I was talking about Diddy being a part of the Boule. I was talking about the Natanya Rubin shooting, Jaguar. What all was it? Jaguar, her interview with Natanya, the shooting, Diddy being a part of the Boule, and the Jay-Z allegations and all of that. Why this motherfucker went on live during my live talking about the very same thing I was talking about, jumped in the comments, left, and then came back like he didn't leave because my phone crashed. Because even though I'm on StreamYard, I be having my phone up so I can see the comments in case StreamYard act a fool. My phone crashed, and as soon as I reopened YouTube, I'm seeing he's on live. I'm like, bro, wasn't he just in my comments? So I addressed him publicly. I said, bro, you coming to my lives to steal content is not cool. You a troll.
Yeah.
I said, so I said, you already was sending me negative shit on IG and I already had warned you. I said, so at this point, I'm not gonna fuck with you no more. I said, I'm about to block and ban you from my channel. And I blocked him on Instagram. That's why he got in his feelings. Because I blocked him. But I told him, normally I'm a Scorpio. I don't tell you shit. You just find out, you fuck around and find out you ain't got
just sting them. Exactly.
Like at least I warned you, because I even like how you on my panel, he's been on my panel. And he did say, and Joy confirmed, he tried to lie and say, oh, she lying on me on Jaguars. He did 4 different lives about me a few days ago on his channel.
Give me his info. We'll chop it up behind the scenes. Because in all honesty, when I saw him in a particular chat, which is that Danny Robinson chick, which I don't like saying her name.
He's promoting her on his channel now after I blocked him.
So obviously we got to talk behind the scenes, because she's a cyber stalker. She's a maniac.
Thank you.
She killed a kid. She was responsible. She's involved. I'll say it like this: she's involved with unaliving a 4-month-old.
Oh my god!
She's We'll talk behind the scenes, but
yeah, let's I'll send an email. My lives be going long, so it might be like around 4 or 5 a.m. But I'll send you an email because I got all his information. I reported every one of those lives. He did not have my permission. He was live streaming me going live talking about him.
Yeah, you could strike him.
Right. But I sent all that shit to YouTube, and then I found he had another channel. I blocked both channels, and like, bruh, you're crazy. Like, something's really wrong with you.
See, look, D, this is how we could do this too. And this is how I've been working these trolls as well. Just like you got this Jaguar Wright Uncensored situation with iHeart. You and I, or you and me and Jag, can have an agreement and continue to do your YouTube. Yeah. But you could have your own podcast on our network, and you can give exclusive info there, because what happens is certain information is for YouTube, certain information isn't. But you got some of these trolls who will, you see it. They make they make billions of dollars off of Jag, and Jag doesn't receive the benefits of it. So that's why I set up the situation with iHeart, because if you notice, she's not on your radar like that, but Danny Robinson used to just take everything from Jag and just put it on her channel, and it would be under no protection or nothing like that. So I started getting in her ass by doing this. I would have certain content that'll just be on this iHeart situation, and that translates to iHeart, Spotify, Deezer, Apple, all that. But now that I have this, when she does use Jag's content, or she stopped using it, in all honesty, but when she was using it, I would strike her. Now, the cold part about it is, like I said, she's a cyber stalker. She's a maniac. She has ties with law enforcement. I think she works for YouTube too. So what happens is, right now, YouTube, I've got about 30. You do the math. I have 30 strikes against her that YouTube denied. Wow. I legitimately have a claim, because I have my own publishing company. I copyright it with copyright.gov, and I have it through iHeart. They denied it, so I'm going to sue YouTube as well. And each infraction or each claim will be about 150K. So you do the math. 150K times 30. That's what she's on record for that right now, just off of the content that she has ripped from Jaguar. So
Because she's
That's
a
why.
part of that I can't website.
Yeah, that she owns
She
it.
was promoting that on her channel, and
She
I'm like,
she
"Bruh, that's the channel she was stealing Jack's content. The
she
fuck?"
owns it. She owns it. She did some personal. I have a personal gripe with her for that on
Mhm.
that channel, but that's a whole nother conversation. But what
Yeah,
she did is Jag had about 7 channels on YouTube, and she was able to successfully strike and get Jag's channels taken down, because what she would do is when Jag would go live, she would screen record the lives. If she would upload it
yeah,
to her I can't.com bullshit, and then she would go to YouTube and say, "This is my content." The actual content that Jag had just did a live on, she
mhm,
would say this is her content, and she would strike Jag, and she would take all her channels down. She would basically take all her intellectual property and copyright it before Jag could even get it out there and get her channel taken down. She's done it 7 times successfully, but she's not able to do it anymore because of I know I got the game. I know what's up. But I'm about to go after her criminally and civilly.
yeah.
So that's why I say we'll talk behind the scenes, because in all honesty, I think you're ready. I think you can have your own situation with iHeart where me, you, and Jack can work a deal, and you just do what you need to do. Continue to do your YouTube, but I'll just chop it up with you more in detail, because I see if you're doing readings and you got other stuff going on behind the scenes, there's a whole different audience that you could tap into that
Got
would
you.
want to be down with what you're doing, D.
Got you.
So
And I really like for real, that's what I've been praying for because I was like, I need to reach more than just this platform, especially because of how much they censor
yeah,
stuff. And the stuff that I need to talk about is raw and uncensored. You feel me?
yeah,
So
yeah.
and it's stuff that I've been being shown. Like I legit some people don't believe me, but I really did die and go to heaven and come back in 2008.
Mm,
So ever since then, my whole concept of this earth, spirituality, religion, God, it has completely changed. And God's been telling me, you need to show them what I showed you,
that's what's up.
and you need to speak your truth no matter what anybody says, because so many people don't even know that they're being deceived. Like that double door I was shown, and they was walking through the double door being led by TD Cakes and Joel Osteen and all these false prophets,
Mm.
and they fell into hell as soon as they walked through the double door, and it had all the religious symbols. It said God versus Magog at the top.
Oh.
Far off to the right was a skinny narrow door with a rugged cross. It said Yeshua, the true Christ, also known as the false pagan Jesus Christ, not the true Christ.
Mm.
And only the chosen, only us who were chosen could actually see the narrow door. Everybody else was just running through the double doors and they fell right to hell. So
Wow.
I'm manifesting the equipment to animate, and I'm writing and producing my movie. It's already did. Just real quick before you jump off, I want to show you
Go
my
ahead.
training.
Go ahead.
But it's like God just told me, like, you need to, no matter what anybody says or does, show them what we showed you.
Yeah. I definitely need to build with you. I want to check it out. It's funny you say that because um yeah, let me check this out what you got.
I'm
Um
logging in right now to
the,
I have another channel and page called DMP Studios One. It's my production studio
okay.
channel, and I'm logging in right now because I need to. God is telling me show him this because it ties into not only what we talking about, but the end times and all of that. And this is what I was shown. This is as close to what I'm producing in my movie that I can show y'all. And I made this trailer during the pandemic
Okay.
when I was furloughed in Florida. And it was
Okay.
right after my Uncle James died from COVID. God gave me this vision, and I produced this trailer using After Effects and Premiere Pro and Photoshop. And then I added more stuff from the apps because I do all my editing pretty much on my phone now. Um,
Okay, gotcha. Well, I sent you my email in the private chat.
okay.
I have an editing bay. I have 2 editing bays actually. So um maybe I can help you out. We could work it out. But long story short, I resonate. I feel what you're talking about. Let's make something happen. Look, it's funny. I just got it's funny you said what you said about what happened with you. The government has been hiding it. They know that your consciousness or your soul never dies,
Right.
and just like how you said, they are, like scaring us into like, oh, well, like even Yeshua said, this life isn't the real life. The next life is the real one. You get what I'm saying? Like
Right.
we
Right.
shouldn't be scared. We shouldn't be scared of nothing.
Nothing.
We shouldn't be scared of anything. That's all I gotta say. But we'll look. We're gonna talk more in
So,
detail. Show me what you
yeah,
got. Let me see what
I'm
you're
gonna
talking about.
show you real quick. Okay. So this is DMP Studios One. This is my other channel. So technically, when I got on Instagram, this is the first the page I had. This was for my
Okay,
school project. I went to Rasmussen College School of Design online. I was in their accelerated technology degree program, and I
nice.
started my Just D Show one just for entertainment, like a couple of years later. So
Okay.
this is my trailer for my movie. Let me pull it up here.
Studios One presents.
Wait, hold on. Okay.
DMP Studios One presents a DMP film from the producer of God vs. Midgard, the 2020 Purge God vs. Midgard series.
Oh shit.
You cannot escape when they say peace and safety. Last time's COVID-19 was the 2020 plague. The pale horse, the old, has hit its capital. Depopulation conquered the military. Discover the truth behind the 2020 Purge blood sacrifice. Spiritual wickedness in the high places. Something evil is coming. Prophecy is being fulfilled. Take on the sword of the spirit. Coming soon. Like, share, and subscribe to my YouTube channel at DMP Studios One.
So, I forgot. I should have let that play. That was my
No,
outro.
that's
Um,
ill as fuck. Yo, that's
yeah.
dope. That's
So
dope.
like that's part of the vision that
Okay.
I was shown, and then I was able to bring that to life. And those were just still images that I edited, like the pale horror, all those were still images that I just brought to life. And that's actually me talking. I just used a voice changer in the app.
Right. That's dope.
So, like that's really what I want to be doing, is making movies,
Okay.
and yeah, that's
Okay.
like what I want to do.
Oh well, we'll talk because before I got furloughed, I was working with the company that did all of the the special effects for Walking Dead.
Oh, that's what's
You know,
up.
so but that same program. So I'm in IT. I was working in
Mhm.
IT production support. That same program where you do the special effects, you
Mhm.
could do virtual reality. You can do augmented reality.
Oh
I
man,
see the one you got right to the brother with the mic in his
yeah,
hand. That looks like
it's Country Lane.
a 3D rendering.
Yeah, let me show that. This is an AI show that I edited on my phone, and again, this was a still image that I edited for my logo, because that's my logo for this channel,
Okay,
and I did all this on my phone. So
so
Leveled up, I thank God. Straight from the mud, now it's time to get the pie. Swipe, hit the blood, you can see it in my eyes. Leveled up, I
essentially,
yeah,
that's
though
my
no,
outro.
those images are what so I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna keep it a buck. When I'm working with that IT production support company, they hire nothing but like overseas people. These people overseas, they know about the programs, and I want to develop a after school program, and it can go nationwide if we really want to, but to
Mhm.
teach our kids, because the future is AR, VR, the Internet of Things.
Mhm.
So um these kids need to understand, like I don't want to go too deep, but
Yeah,
the
yeah,
way, yeah, like these kids got to understand what they need to learn to create the next technology, the next app, the next
right.
AR, the next VR. And look, I could go every day, one day a week. No, I'm sorry, every day for the next year, every day, and teach a class on how to develop this new, like what you just saw, what you just
Mhm.
had with the car, because
Mhm.
it takes more to it than like AI is not going to do it. You know, it takes your real
Manual, right?
yeah, exactly. It takes your
See,
imagination to make this
and
thing happen. But
this
you got
is
to know how to work the program.
right. See, like these are screen recordings of me editing on my phone.
Nice.
So like I use, what is it, 8 different apps for my editing. Actually, no, I use 10 different apps if I'm including the UX design ones. So this
Yeah.
is me actually creating the AI show on my phone. And then I just screen recorded it and turned it into a time lapse,
Into it. Yeah, I got you.
so
See,
that
look.
like this is actually me working, and I don't just type some shit in and produce it. I actually physically do it, just like the Country Wayne one.
Yeah.
I took this picture off of his Instagram. Like I'm
Nice.
literally showing the process and then turned it into an AI
It
show.
turned to a 3D.
The intro.
Yeah, it turned to a
And off
3D.
of that, I made this reel, and I tagged him, and I tagged Zaytoven. It's him performing the "She Fell in Love with the Drip," you know, which they need to bring Drip back to the skits. And Zaytoven DM me like, "Yo, I seen your video. That's dope." And then invited me to like their Zoom meetings and shit, and want to work with me on my music and stuff. So
Nice.
like there's so many different doors that are unexpectedly starting to open. But like my true passion is editing and production. I'm a multimedia producer, and this whole page is like animation. Here's my other outro that I did. This is the other one. That's like for my animation side. Like I added the little dude, made him dance, you know. All day I get lost in this shit. You know?
Yeah, no. That and see,
Yeah.
that's where I'm trying to be right now, because we'll definitely talk behind the scenes, because in all honesty,
Yeah.
we're aligned in the same vein with the editing, because I'm an editor, I'm a producer, I do music, I do all that. I do Pro Tools, I do After Effects, I do Premiere, I know all that stuff.
This is
So
for a video game I'm producing called Demon Slayer.
and what are you producing it with? What
Um,
program? Unreal?
so I'm just using like just different apps I can find. I
See,
actually
look.
need more like help with that. So
No. See, this is where you need to. I'm gonna send you something once we chop it up. But this is what I'm talking about. These kids, they have these grandiose ideas for video games. My son, I had him in a program where he was learning how to make video games, and he started out with I forgot the name of that program, but you know, like Mario, you know, Mario Brothers,
yeah,
how it's like a
yeah,
2D. So you learn those you learn how to produce or create those games like that. That's a different model.
yeah.
Now what I have, when I left that company and I took the tutorials and I learned how to make these programs, that you can do it with Unreal Engine, and the program is called Houdini. So Houdini, you can do the special effects, you can do the fire, you can do the 3D, you can do the AR, you can do the VR, you can do the internet, all that. So
I gotta
you really
learn
need to
about
learn. You really need
it.
to learn Houdini. That's why I say we'll chop it up, because I can give you that. That's why I say we're going to have our own server, because the
Yeah,
server is going to be the place where I'm going to have all these kids log in, learn all this stuff, and just get the game. Because in all honesty, they don't want our kids to learn this shit, because I'm gonna keep it a buck. If it wasn't for us, like in you know, like MySpace and
mhm.
like we're Twitter was around and made so much money because of us.
Right,
MySpace did what it did because of us.
right.
And it's like, of course, they don't want to teach us the back end stuff, because they want to be in control of it, because they don't want us to learn the intellectual property side of it. And that's where all this has got to change. So that's why I said I have that program. It's called Houdini. I have tutorials for a year. I can teach a year straight every day. I can say, let's learn this program. It's called Houdini. Look it up. It's called Houdini. And you can do full video games. Just like I told you, my son was learning how to do the Mario Brothers. With
Mhm.
this one, you can learn how to do like GTA 5, GTA 6 with Houdini.
I found it. Okay, let me
Yep.
share the tab right here.
Yep.
This is it.
That's it. Houdini.
Okay, I'm gonna
So
bookmark this.
look up, maybe just get a student a student version, like, you know, but I have the tutorials. I can share them with you, and we can go from there. But let's, like I said, we're gonna talk more in detail. Look that up.
Oh my
Houdini
God.
is that's the one. You know how they do
Yes.
all the fire and shit. Like
Yes.
they were. Look, I'm gonna keep it a buck. What's that one movie
Oh,
that
this is dope.
it was a movie where
Oh yeah.
who's Jussie Smollett's sister, Journey.
Yeah, Journey.
I got up one day and I went to work and I saw, I'm like, what is this movie with? I see Journey Smollett, I see Tommy Davis, not Tommy Davis, and Tommy Lee Jones, and I see Jamie Foxx. I said, what the fuck is this? They were working on Journey Smollett's face. No offense, she's a beautiful sister, but her makeup couldn't cover the holes in her face. They needed that company to fix the holes in her face, and they used this program called Houdini. And that's when I was like, what the fuck? No, real spit. And the program, the movie came out like last year. I forgot the name of it, but it was Jamie, it was Tommy Lee Jones, it was Jamie Foxx, it was her. And they used that program to fix the holes in her face. And then they use that same program to, like, when there's like a fire in the building, they don't actually put the building on fire. They use that program to do it.
Right.
Yeah. And see, our kids ain't learning that shit. So when it comes to like Afro futurism and Afro like that, bro, I'm telling you.
This is like, okay, so my dad that passed away, he was a software engineer. All the stuff I've learned, I just inherited from him. Like, he didn't teach me. I just picked it up.
You just picked it up. Exactly.
I'm like getting so excited looking at this.
Like, I have so many tutorials on this. I'm going to just give them to you. Once we start building, I'm going to just give them to you.
I'm so
But of course you can't just give them away. But no, I'm going to develop. I already have a program where I'm going to teach our kids. And I'm talking about our kids. I'm not saying just black kids. I'm talking about our kids, the ones who really want this game, because this is a market we can corner. Just like MGM. MGM started out 100 years ago, and they got what they got, and they do what they do. They didn't teach everybody how to make films and how to, the secrets of filmmaking and stuff. But yeah, look, I have 3D. I have the Gotham City. I have Gotham City, just like what you're just looking at right there. I have the whole Gotham City. Yeah, I have so much. And then it's like the kids just got to learn how to make their own.
Yeah. See, I want to learn this. One of the philanthropy things that I want to offer once I acquire the wealth I'm calling in, I want to offer free classes for the kids back home, because like I said, 24th Street, where Malcolm grew up off of 24th and Spencer. That's why the whole 24th Street is dedicated to Malcolm X. And like I said, my grandma lived off 22nd. I know there's so many underprivileged kids that still live in the old projects my grandma used to stay in, and I want to give them free education to where you ain't got to worry about paying to go to college. I'm gonna just here you can do this program, do it on your own time, your own pace. You can either do it from home or you can go build a school there. I'm telling you, I want to do this.
These kids that are 12 years old right now, the way things are going to be moving by the time 2030 comes around, and the way Africa is, because Africa is like the biggest population boom, and that's why pay attention when Trump gets in and he starts doing what he's doing. He's going to be doing what he's doing because he wants to get into Africa. That's why he grabbed Elon Musk punk ass, and Elon Musk is a motherfucker that got to go.
That on my last live, I showed all that AI bullshit.
That's part of the that's prophecy too. He's part of the fucking. He's the dragon. He's the beast.
Right.
But they're going to be over in Africa doing exactly what we need to be over there doing. We could be teaching our kids to go learn all this stuff, and then they can go over there and create their own production companies and software companies and doing exactly what Elon Musk did over here, but they could be doing it over there. I'm telling you, we got the game. I feel you, and I definitely want to do something with Omaha. We could do something with Compton, Omaha, and we could do something where Jag is in Philly.
You don't understand how much my inner geek, I'm geeking out on this website right now. Like,
Look,
it makes me want to create so much right now.
just learn as much as you can. Download that. I'll send you as many tutorials as we can. I sent you my email. We're gonna build. Trust me, we're gonna build.
Yeah, man, I can't tell you enough how much, man, I'm just, oh Lord, I thank you. Cause this is the stuff my dad talked to me about before he passed. He told me like there's gonna be a time that's gonna come and you gotta prepare to get off the grid.
You gotta get on that shit now.
Yeah, he's like,
we gotta get on it now.
Before we have to get off the grid, you feel me? And he told me that before he passed. So that's
got 4 to 5 years. We got 6 years before the singularity.
That's what I said.
Yep.
That's what I've been telling them. I'm gonna show you this real quick before you jump off. So this is my dad.
Go.
That's my dad right here. He passed April 11th. And I'm a Rodriguez. So yeah, he was a software engineer, and like I learned HTML5, CSS3, JavaScript programming, SQL, and that's the place he took me to last time we were together. That old school. And he showed me about the satellite laptop. He said, get a satellite laptop, get a satellite phone.
Yeah.
He put me on game.
Nice.
On anything I would need to get before the grid crashed. And this is my uncle that picked cotton with my grandma. And he died from COVID. And he died during the pandemic from COVID. So like I honor, they both pretty much raised me, but I honor them. And I feel like now is the time for me to use my skill set.
Yep.
To bring awareness to what is really going on in this world, and to go ahead and take advantage of it. So again, y'all, before Wolfgang goes, let me put the link back up here for the iHeart. Let me scroll through the comments.
Y'all follow that.
Y'all make sure y'all support.
And you look, D, you're gonna be on our network. We gotta make that happen.
I'm with it. I'm with it.
We gotta make that happen.
I'm all the way in because, like I said, the minute Jag started talking about the real shit, I was like, bro, I've been talking about this for years. Yeah, we align, bro. Like it just is what it is. We align.
And shoot me that textiles, motherfucker. I need to holler at him. Like real talk. I sent you my email. I don't do the internet shit. I will chop it up with a motherfucker, or I'll come see you at your doorstep. I don't fuck around.
Do me a favor, because I know I'm gonna forget. Will you send me an email? Just send me an email. Say, D, don't forget to send me his info, because I probably will.
I got you.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna drop it in the private chat to you. I know it's on my page, but just so you directly have it. Send me the email reminder, because I know me. I'll been ahead, got to talking on here, and then forget to do that. Because I have it in my phone, so I could just copy and paste everything to you. Because he handled that, because I'm like, bruh,
shit. You already know.
And you know what? When I tell people keep talking shit, I said, look, y'all can say what y'all want. My discernment be on point. The minute I saw him stealing the content, I knew he was a troll. And then for the whole I know Russell Simmons crap, and I don't care about you knowing nobody. I care about if you really a supporter or if you just a troll. And if you a troll, then just keep it pushing. Ain't no point in me even having contact with you. So yeah, I blocked him everywhere.
Well, from what I learned,
he got mad because he got blocked. Then the other one sent an emotional ass response on Instagram. I blocked him too. I said, look, I'm protecting my peace. I don't care what none of y'all gotta say. I said, until God tells me not to support Jaguar, I'm going to support her, because I've been following her journey for years. She has spoken life to me. That woman has survived things I know mentally I couldn't have. And when her son showed up in my room at the other Airbnb I was at, that wasn't something I even knew was going to happen. I didn't even know she was in my live, so she jumped in the chat. So it's like, I knew right then and there, like, okay, I'm channeling her son. I don't like to channel. It's not like I intend to do it because of what it takes from me. But he literally walked into my room and all I seen was angelic light. And he started giving me things to say to her. And like his nickname, there's no possible way I could have known that,
Yeah.
So I just, from that moment, I felt a deep spiritual connection to her. And that's why no matter what people online have said, I said, she's not evil. She's not lying. because I know what I've seen over the last 6 years, what they've done to her.
Mm-hmm.
And I know what the Most High has shown me in the spiritual realm. And God kept telling me, support her no matter what anybody says. So when people come at me with that negative shit, miss me with that. I tell them every
Yeah.
life, if you can have your opinion, you have a right to have your opinion. Don't put it in the chat. If you put it in the
Right.
chat, I'm gonna block and ban you. It's just that simple. Keep it to
Right.
yourself.
Exactly.
Because we're about uplifting each other. Again, any means necessary, melanin excellence. That's Omaha, Nebraska.
Indeed.
So that's how we get down. But thank you so much, King. I mean, just everything, all the insight, the encouragement, and most definitely for the Houdini website. Like, I'm geeked out right now.
No, and
'Cause
like I
I'm
said,
enamored
we
about
ain't
that.
gonna stop. We ain't gonna stop there because I have so
Yeah.
many tutorials on Houdini, and I
Okay.
want to spread that to, like, if you learn it, then it's like get certified, and then
I
we
could
can
teach
teach the
it.
kids.
Right.
Exactly.
Right. And
I'm
that's
gonna put.
something I'd love to do.
I'm putting this in the background. This is a YouTube channel that me, Jag, and Grace
Okay.
are gonna
Well, this is the one I was looking for. Okay.
That's it.
Got it.
We
I
gotta
just
get you. We
subscribed.
gotta get you a part of it as well. Since you're
Okay.
tapped in, we gotta get you a part of it as well. Because
Yeah,
we're
I'm so glad you jumped in here because I know she don't see all the comments because there'd be so many, but I had asked her when she first mentioned it, I was like, what's the channel link so I could subscribe? I just did.
yeah,
So
that's it. That's
do you
it.
want me to promote it or you want me to wait?
Yeah, no, yeah. Let everybody know. We
Okay.
about
So
to
y'all,
we're gonna push it. Yeah,
let's
appreciate
put
it.
this down in the link. DzPeepz family, y'all make sure, look, we gonna support the fam like we do everybody else. Y'all make sure that y'all like, share, and subscribe. I love that this here. This is cute.
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm
love the
about.
royalty black and gold. That's what's up.
Yeah, indeed, appreciate it.
So yeah, we're gonna support. I feel like God brought all this together. I know the Most High did, and I feel like I just feel the family ship here. I put it that
Yeah,
way. And
that's
I
what.
feel like y'all like bro and sis, and I've been having premonitions about my future divine masculine myself. I'm still single as of right now, but I could see in the future the four of us having some family time and just really talking about God and talking about business. But until then, I'm rocking with whatever y'all doing because I support you both. And it's just so crazy because I mentioned your channel at the beginning of this live. I was like,
Oh, dope. Appreciate it.
we be doing the hip hop, and I was like, y'all make sure. So like I showed, your channel, I showed Jag's channel. That's how I get down, man. We support over here.
Yeah, same here. Same here. No, we're gonna keep it pushing, and yeah, we got you. I got you. And yeah, keep in contact. You got my email. I emailed
For
you.
sure.
We're gonna make it happen.
Okay. And yep, I just got it. I just looked on my phone and got it. So for sure, I will keep in contact. Look, these peeps in the chat, they supporting too. That's why I love y'all, man. Y'all always, I'm telling you, they always come through with that supporting energy.
That's
So
what's up.
we got y'all,
Appreciate it.
man. We got y'all.
Appreciate
Y'all got
it.
a whole team of high vibrational chosen people sending y'all love and support and prayers. So we good, man.
We appreciate that. We do
Yeah.
appreciate that.
All right. Well, thank you, Bray. Anytime, you come through the live, you want to drop down in the comments, you want to, jump on the panel, just let me know you in here. I'll drop the link for you.
I will tap in, but like I said, moving outside of the YouTube streets, just start writing out a synopsis of what you want to do.
Okay.
And I'll get at you about how we could put something together, structure or something. So maybe top of the year, you could just be doing your own podcast.
Got you. I'm ready. I'm literally ready for that. I'm ready to get going. So yeah, I'll have that to you this coming week for sure. I'll have that to you.
That'll work. Okay.
Thank you, Wolf. Thank you so much, King. And again, tell Queen Jaguar I said hello. We praying for her and much love to you both.
Appreciate it. Will do. Peace.
All right. Have a good night.
You too.
Man, that's so dope. Lord, thank you. I'm just like, what?
Wow.
Oh, isn't that crazy, Sister Shonda?
Oh my gosh. I'm like, you said some coming. I'm like, wait a minute. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Thank you, right? Can we just take a moment to give God thanks for the answer prayers together?
Everything but the Most High and King Yahushua's name. Yes, ma'am.
Oh my God. Because we literally was discussing this. Like, I'm still like, what?
See,
So
sis.
yeah, I feel like, man, that when I said I give honor, I'm giving honor to God for just divine alignment, y'all. Y'all don't even understand. It's been so much
Woo!
this week, and I
On
had changed
everything you
it.
into, sis. On everything you want
Okay,
to do, sis. Come
I'm
on
telling,
now.
and you know what's so crazy, Sister Shonda, is my prayer today after that situation I told you about, with the whole living whatever. I said, Lord, every time I keep trying to work, you keep blocking it. So
Oh, you
what?
been working, sis. That's what
Right. No,
you
but
been working.
I'm
Yes,
saying
ma'am.
every time I'm trying to work something outside of here, you feel me? And I said,
Yes, ma'am.
so what I need you to show me is what my purpose is. If I'm not supposed to go do these assignments, and all I heard was keep doing your YouTube.
I tell
And
yes,
you feel
ma'am.
me?
Assignment. This is your assignment to get to
Right,
your assignment. Understood?
right,
Yes.
right. And so I was like, okay, Lord, I said, look, that's why I sent you that text. And I said, you know what? I ain't even about to let all this get to me. I'm gonna I'm gonna keep speaking into existence. I am healed. I am abundant. I am at peace.
Okay. I said, yes,
I'm
ma'am,
telling
Queen
you,
Warrior.
I'm telling you, like I'm speaking it in. I don't care what this avatar, because the body ain't nothing but an avatar. I don't care what this avatar is doing. I don't care what energy around that's low vibration or that's trying to attack me. I am abundant. I am healed. I am at peace. I'm divinely favored. I'm highly protected. Like when you in the middle of a storm, you got to speak it and believe it. Don't just say it. I said, because I'm worthy of this. I deserve it. I done went through hell this year. Like, let's keep it a stack. I've gone through hell this year. Oh, I deserve
Oh my
to
God.
live a good life.
Wow.
And I deserve to live the life that God designed for me because I have been putting God first. I have been doing, despite all the attacks, despite people leaving, despite people judging me, despite people not giving a shit about what I'm going through with my health, I have still talked about God to everybody in every situation I've been in. I have still kept
Yes,
the
you
faith.
have.
And this is a faith walk. I said, so
You
look,
praying for other people and everything else.
thank you. I
That
said,
part.
I deserve it. I'm not finna keep going through all of this. No, I deserve it. I said, so you know what? What I know is that there is a blessing coming for me because of all the hell that's been coming for me. I know there's a blessing coming. And then
Wow.
little do I know,
Oh my
he jumped
gosh.
in
Wow.
the chat tonight. I said, what? So I mean, I like when people have said negative things about, oh, you all up her ass, and no, this is this woman here, for those who have not followed her for the last 6 years like I have, if you had seen all of the things that this woman has gone through, you would understand why I support her so much, because
Hey,
she
sis.
has survived things that even mentally I don't think I could have survived. I'm just gonna put a stat.
Started seeing Sister Jag, and it was years ago. I think the name of the TV channel was Night and Day Network or something. With two guys that had like avatars. It's been years. And
Okay.
then I would see her when she was recording in her car after that.
Right.
And when she would go live, and what connected me with her was I know how it feel for people to misunderstand something so clear.
Right.
That's the pain I was feeling from. I hadn't done no research on Jay-Z and Puffy, but if you on a certain frequency, you can feel the truth when it's coming.
Thank you.
I
You
ain't never
know
liked
it's the
it
truth.
either. I'm just saying. But I'm just saying, when truth is being spoken, the passion, I was like, and then people asking you questions and saying stuff like, oh, you just mad about a record deal and all this stuff. Are you I just yeah. I knew that it was spiritual warfare, and I knew she
Mhm.
was telling the truth. Yeah, it's just, and then I would see how they would interview her sometimes, and then the next
Mhm.
time she would come on, they were like kind of adversarial with their commentary and
Yep.
things like that.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It was
Yep.
just really and then at that point in time in Sister Jag's life, just like me, 5 years ago, what happened at my job last month, they would have to call a SWAT team. You understand? But where I'm
Right.
experiencing where I'm at spirit, you know what I'm saying, where I've grown to now, you know what I'm saying, and I see that in her today. You understand?
Right. Right.
Yeah, she, you know what I'm saying. But I felt that, and you know, before all of the excuse me, I'm trying to figure out how this went right. But
You fine.
before the Diddy actually got arrested and all of this stuff right here, you know what I'm saying? And it's just like, but on the other end of it, it's like, okay, she been out here saying this, and now things are actually starting to happen, and you people can't do anything but be negative and troll and worry about. You know what?
Because we wrestle not against flesh and blood.
Everybody are not of the seed of the Most High, and that's
Right.
just is what it is. Everybody. It said 2/3 of us not gonna make it, sis. And you can see why. Even though it hurts me to say that hurts me to say that. 2/3 of us not gonna make it. That's a lot of people, but you can look around and see how that's possible.
Well, you know what? Like I told y'all, when I had went to heaven and they showed me that double door, I ain't even gonna hold y'all. Damn near everybody in my family was going through that double door, y'all. I was the only one that saw the rugged cross door that said Yeshua, the true Christ.
And that is it's sobering.
Right. It's like, yo, and the angels that showed me, the celestials, I was crying even in heaven, the sorrow. They said, we understand. But what you have to understand, love, is that they made their choice. They made a choice to follow a man instead of the voice of God.
Family, it tell you the narrow road. Right. And it tell you the broad way. You don't understand. Imagine yourself on a mountain cliff with a little skinny path, right? People ain't walking side by side, they one behind the other. And the little path you on, you might slip off, his pebbles dropping down and everything. You understand?
Right. And so that's the thing. I had to get to a place, like, I love my mom to life, but my mom's a diehard religious apostolic Pentecostal woman. She gonna follow a cult, and I already saw her funeral at the cult that I speak out against, where I came from.
A lot of our people are in religion and Christianity. They've been trained in American.
That's why I keep speaking out against it, because I want to see their mind unlocked. But I said, Lord, what they told me,
it ain't nothing we can do. He has to do it.
They said you can't save them. All you can do is
it's 2024. Everybody has internet. Everybody can Google, even if you got no Bible phone. Okay. Everybody, you have access to a Bible. A lot of our people have 2 and 3 Bibles in their house, but they will not read. They will not study. They will not get on the internet and research. Yeah. People will go write a thesis. People will go write their doctorate paper for their degrees and all of this. Yeah. But when you ask them to study anything it could be something simple in the word. They don't have time.
And that's why I show y'all during my lives. I don't, just like I just showed y'all the satanic ritual calendar, I don't just be talking. Like, I have been a researcher since I was a little girl. My third eye unlocked when I was 11. I was studying the Illuminati, Freemasonry, and religion at 11. I discovered the Apocryphas when I was 13. And I was a pastor daughter. I grew up in Apostolic Pentecostal church, and my parents was like, this is of the devil. I said, Mom, these are missing books of the Bible. Like, why don't we be talking about this at church? Why don't we be teaching this at church? Like, I was that kid that always was, she called me her rebellious kid, because I'm always questioning shit. I ain't finna believe what you told me just because you said it. I'm gonna go research and see if what you telling me is the truth. And if it ain't, I'm not finna believe it. Just like when I discovered about Christmas. I found out about Christmas when I was 15. I stopped celebrating Christmas when I was 16. I was the only one in my family like, no, I'm not celebrating it because it's a pagan holiday. It ain't got nothing to do with Christ. Christ wasn't even born in December. Christ was born in April. The fuck? How come I could see that shit, but nobody else in my family could? You feel me? Like, so that's how you know you the chosen when
I've had to understand, like, what's your question? How come he let me see this, but nobody else could?
Because
you know what I'm saying? It makes you wonder. And I've asked that question, and it's just like, he'll use the one that nobody think about.
Right.
That'll be the one he choose. You know what I'm saying? And
the black sheep, we the ones Like there was a meme I seen last year. It said the black sheep is the one that usually can see through the bullshit that the family can't see. And the black sheep becomes the shepherd. Like we all the black sheep. We are the new leaders, bro. Like when I keep telling y'all, we are Yeshua had children and a wife, okay? So the bloodline of Yeshua runs through the chosen. The bloodline of Yeshua runs through the true children of Israel. And the Bible says at the end, it's going to be the 144,000. When we was in heaven, and I say we because I'm talking about the angels, when they showed me that vision of the double doors, the Gog versus Magog with all the religious symbols, and then the narrow door, as we squeezed through that narrow door, we had these new celestial bodies, y'all, like these heavenly military bodies, right? And they put us in white army fatigue, and they gave us like these heavenly weapons, like these like angelic rifles, these angelic bow and arrows, and we were literally fighting the final like battle, the heavenly battle. And a lot of people, y'all, went through them double doors and went straight to hell and was burning because they was following the leader. They was following religion and shit, and they couldn't see the door. They couldn't see that Yeshua was the true Christ. They were following the false Roman version, the false Jesus, in following the leaders. And I told y'all, even in heaven, there's the great gulf, and on the underside of the great gulf is hell. Hell's above us. It's not below this earth. This earth was hurled out of heaven because the angel showed me. They actually showed me how God, when Lucifer decided to rebel, and the third of the angels that went with Lucifer, God balled them up in a fiery ball and hurled them out of heaven to earth. Earth is very far.
That's why in Genesis chapter on the first verse we said when the earth was formless and void because there had been a catastrophe.
Yeah,
right?
It's a containment center for them. It was created for them. Like he basically, the Most High was like, "Get the fuck out of here," then, and hurled the motherfuckers out of heaven, and it was done. So
back to Yahushua, if you don't mind, sis. A lot of people focus on back to Yahushua, if you don't mind, sis. A lot of people focus on his fleshly time here on earth.
Right.
But people must realize he is the word. It keeps telling you the word. He is the word. He's been who if no man has seen the Father or heard him or talked to him, who was Adam and Eve talking to?
Right.
Who was Moses talking to? Right? People got to understand that that was him coming in the flesh at the time he needed to come through the bloodline that was chosen, which was Abraham, who was a descendant of Adam, Seth, Enoch, Noah, Shem, Abraham. Okay. Abraham was Shem's one of his great somethings because Abraham's daddy Terah was I don't know how this happened, but he ended up being an idol maker for Nimrod. Nimrod wanted to kill Abraham because there was some signs in the star in the sky when Abraham was born, and Nimrod people told him, "Hey, it was a king born." So Nimrod was like, "Hey," he went to Abraham daddy was like, "You need to bring him to me because we ain't having that." But Abraham daddy gave Nimrod one of his maid's babies or something. He sent Abraham in a cave for 10 years, and then Abraham went and lived with Shem and Noah. That's how he knew of the way, right? So when Abraham came back, so anyway, Abraham, Isaac, which is the chosen son, and then Israel, Jacob, came under him. And the laws was given back again when they got out of Egypt with Moses, right? Mm-hmm. People be acting like the laws is a bad thing. The laws been in existence. Right. If that's what you want to call it, it's just sometimes things just are the way they are. If you buy a table and it's got an instruction book right there, but you like, I'm not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it my way. It ain't gonna look like no table when you get through.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying? People look at the Most High's like there's rules and instructions when you're driving.
Right.
You know, like what's the problem? It's just like when you read Genesis, Cain and Abel, right? Mm-hmm. People are thinking like, how did Cain and Abel know what type of sacrifices they was bringing in on what day? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
That was a way that was already there. The Sabbath. The Sabbath is eternal. We're going to be keeping the Sabbath even when the new kingdom comes. It's been going on. We you know what I'm saying? That's the fourth commandment.
And see, all these religious teachings, again, I showed y'all the IllumiCorp training video a few lives ago. And how on that video they said how the Freemasons, the high-ranking Freemasons, and the Illuminati created all the religions to push their Luciferian agenda.
This American KKK that they
Right.
they came in and established. George Washington and all of them was Freemasons.
I showed him
High-ranking.
that. I showed him that.
Yes,
I showed y'all that on a few lives. I even showed y'all the King James Version, how that was created by King James, who was also a pagan, just like Constantine that created Christianity and Christmas was a Roman pagan. Yeah, and I showed y'all that last night about the sun god.
they said in the word, it said they called them Christians at Antioch. Antioch is in Rome. So
Right.
why would a Roman be calling somebody that's following Yahushua trying to spread the gospel a positive word?
Right.
Christian
They were
means
against it. They were
means
against it.
idiot. That's what it meant at that time.
Right.
You understand? But for people that just want, if you want to know more about the Sabbath, I don't have a lot of time, you know, but Exodus 20, verse 8 through 11, the Sabbath is the
Let
fourth
me bring it
commandment.
up. Hold up. You said Exodus 20?
Yes,
What's the verse?
verses 8 through 11. This is the fourth commandment. Exodus 20 lists the commandments. Exodus chapter 20, starting in verse 1, it lists the commandments. Verse 8 is going to the fourth commandment. That is, so people, please write this down, family. So Exodus 20, 8 through 11, that's the commandment of the fourth commandment, keep the Sabbath. If you read Exodus 35, I think that's, is it 38? I think it's Exodus 38. I'm sorry. If you read Exodus 38, those are instructions on the Sabbath. Okay. When you're reading Genesis 1, when he's creating everything, if you notice, in his time, he goes from evening to evening. And the evening in the morning was the first day. And the evening in the morning was the second day. So when you're keeping the Sabbath.
Right quick, in 30, chapter 38, what verse?
Is it 30 or 35? I can't read my writing.
Okay, hold on.
It may be 35. Yeah, I couldn't read it because I thought you was about to. There it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Exodus
Excuse me.
35.
Yeah, Exodus 35 gives you more instructions. You know what I'm saying on what to do. So back to Genesis, like I was saying, evening and morning. So what we believe, or what I believe, is when the sun goes down on Friday night, it's Friday evening. That is actually the seventh day until the next evening on Saturday. And so I know that our time is off. We're on the Gregorian calendar and all of that. But I know the Most High knows where we live at and what's going on and all the deception. So as far as we know, Saturday's the seventh day, right? Mm-hmm. So as far as to my knowledge, that's the only thing I have to go by. So Friday evening to Saturday evening is the Shabbat. I also wanted to, if you read Jubilees 2, there are a couple of scriptures on they keep Sabbath in heaven. We're going to keep Sabbath. If you read Isaiah 66, 22 and 23, we're going to be keeping Sabbath even in eternity and in the kingdom. It's never going away, which means it's always existed. So but of course, Sister D, when there's more time where you want to like do a specific show on this or something, I'll go, we can go more in deep, answer questions. But those are I just grabbed those real quick when you asked me that, right? So just like you said, we live in a country and they've given us these religions and they're not doing what the word says.
Not at all. Because they're being influenced by Luciferian energy, which is in complete opposition to the Most High God. And
look, if you go around the world in all languages, like a brother just said, Sabato, that's Spanish, right? All the language, Arabic, Sabet, that's Saturday. Armenian, Shabbat, that's Saturday. Bosnian, Subato. Why do all these people know that that's the seventh day? And they call it some type of translation of Sabbath, right? Right. You see what I'm saying? Things are hidden in plain sight right in front of our face. But it is very important. That is a time where, like me and my sons, I have 2 sons, they're 17 and 19. We on Shabbat, no other kind of music, no worldly music. I'm not clicking on any worldly type of videos. You can watch biblical archaeology, you can, you know what I'm saying, but it's all about kingdom minded things, even to the music.
Gotcha.
Just trying to like, I won't answer the phone if a certain cousin call because I know her conversation gonna be off, and I can't do that right now, right? You know, so it's just about trying to commune, because he told us that's the day to commune. Not that he doesn't commune with us all the time, but yeah, you know,
it's kind of like when I used to be in church when we would fast. That's what it sounds like. Because when we would fast, there's no eating, there was no watching.
we can eat everything. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
but I'm saying, I'm not saying about
yeah.
the eating part. I'm just saying about how sacred that day. It sounds similar to you. It's a sacred day where you are just in a space. Like, honestly, it's kind of crazy, but I already do that. There's days that I'll just the whole day I'll meditate or pray or do yoga. I don't entertain the world. And even sometimes I put my phone on airplane mode and just
it's the rest, sis. It's the rest. Because I heard you talk about your dad. Like, even though my daddy still goes to church on Sunday, to them they're keeping the day, right? But just in retrospect, if it wasn't for the rest, even if people are doing it on the wrong day, they're in religion, man will work all the time.
All the time.
They will
we've
work
been
all the
conditioned to do that. We've been conditioned to do that.
Chasing air balloons, okay? But it's true. They would. Men will work all the time, sis. And I appreciate you for asking that. I hope I wasn't too like all over the place, girl. I'm so tired.
No, child. Look. It's the ADHD of it all. Because
girl, is that what it is, girl? They try to put me on.
Look,
but
I know I got it. That's why I be jumping tabs. I be having all the tabs open and
I be following right along with you, no problem. What this?
Yeah. So don't feel bad. It just means our brains are overactive. That's all.
But family, sis. I know you don't get mad at me, okay? But family, for a body to function or a body to be healthy, we must check on the whole body, right? If the head is sick, the whole body is sick. If your toe not working, if you have a toe, you have to have a foot, right?
Right.
You gotta have a kneecap to connect the lower part of your leg and the top part of your leg, right?
Right.
So in this body, this tribe that you have found, Sister D, and if the ones of us that are here are truly chosen, family, I'm asking you all see Sister D's Cash App right there. Don't get mad at me, sis.
Okay.
There is an emergency situation, and our sister needs financial help, and she's not going to ask you. I am. Okay. I'm talking like a 72-hour or less. It's an emergency situation for our sister. And if you're chosen, that's all that need to be said, right? Please, if you can, please. And I mean, that's why when brother just came on before I did, I was like, wow,
Mm-hmm.
But this situation it's an emergency situation, family. So if you can, please help Sister D, send something to Cash App, and it is for an emergency purpose, and it's real. And this world we live in, people and systems and things do not like us, okay? Mm-hmm. They wait on any opportunity to manipulate, infuriate, finagate, bamboozle the situation or whatever relationship, whatever we thought it was supposed to be. And they switch up on us so fast.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm not mad. Not at all. I just, because it frustrates me to talk about it. I don't. Okay. But what we discussed, that's been going on for the past couple of weeks. And I just ain't been talking about it to nobody. I just been like, Lord, what I'm going through. You know what my health is. I understand what the doctors have told me. I understand that I need surgery right away. I get
You
that.
know what? Some of the
And people
people that
don't care,
are part of it,
but
they know enough to. They know enough to not to be acting that way. You understand?
right, right.
But people have evil. People don't like
Intentions.
the hearts are
Yeah.
cold, man. Their hearts are cold,
So
and
yeah,
the demons.
it's been on a human level, it has been tough, but all I keep saying is, Lord, I trust you. I do. That Ty Tribbett song, "My Trust in You Will Not Waver," keeps playing in my spirit because I don't have no reason to lie. I was in the emergency room 3 times in 1 week, right after the hurricane, like literally in August. Hurricane Beryl hit in July. And the doctor told me then, if you don't get these tumors removed, you're not going to be able to walk. So people, because they can't see it, they don't fully believe it, you know?
No, it's because it's not them.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not them. So it's
Yeah.
like, I'm not
This
lazy by
world is
any
so
means.
crazy.
I've
They can
worked,
see something and they still won't care because it ain't
and that's
affecting
what I'm
them
going
or
to say too, because there's been
yeah.
people I've been around who have, like one of my close friends, it's like a sister. She came in the bathroom and saw how much blood I was losing. And she did the same thing, talk shit, gossip, talked about me. And I said, look, I've worked since I was 12 years old. My mom started her catering business when I was 12. I've normally worked 2 or 3 jobs, but my body is screaming for me to get surgery. And I think that's the real reason why God can't have my assignments canceled these past 2 weeks, because I ain't gonna hold y'all. I was pissed off. I was like, bruh,
You gotta take care of
I
yourself.
signed up with 5 different temp agencies to go work chef gigs. I was even gonna do dishwasher just to fucking, make some money. And I'm a whole entire executive chef, certified culinary trainer, kitchen manager. I was gonna go do what I had to fucking do. And they canceled my damn shifts at the last minute. And this motherfucker don't care. I was like, I'm even trying to do shit I know I ain't supposed to do, just so I can get on my feet
Thank you, second Liz. Thank you. Thank you.
so, yeah, like
I
it's
still need
family.
help
I
and
don't
you need
like
this ass, bro.
just
But
real
like
quick,
sis, I
Shonda.
know you, yeah, he got you. Like I
Yeah,
said, when before I came on, when this brother got in tonight, I said to myself, I said,
thank you,
the
thank
people, the ones that need to see, the
you.
ones that need to know are gonna be here, man. I can't like this is hallelujah.
And yes, because I y'all like understand. For me, it's not a pride thing. It's I don't never want my viewers to think that I'm only on here to get money. I'm not. That's why I
You
haven't
know
talked
you don't,
about. That's
sis. We
why I
be on
haven't.
here praying for everybody else.
Yeah, I
And
haven't
trying
talked
to fight
about.
people of the darkness that's around sis. We know.
Yeah,
That's one thing I love about you, my queen warrior.
yeah. I'm like really. I'm so used to being self sufficient, y'all. Like when I tell you, I had my own apartment by myself when I was 19. I left home 6 days after I graduated high school. I've always worked, and for me to be in a position where my body is like shutting down on me, and I can't make this stop. That alone is mentally frustrating. Then to have people treat you like shit because you in the bathroom an hour, 2 hours. Yo, I'm passing clots, bro. I can't make this shit stop. I
Said
can't make it
the
stop. So it's like
my
to have to
brother.
deal with that, plus deal with people being assholes and shit too. It's like,
Yes,
bruh,
they gonna do that. They gonna do that. I be thinking they want me to. I'm like, if he can't kill me, he want me to go to prison for life. That's why I stay in the house. I'm telling you, because they want to set you up to go off.
yeah. Trust me, like that. I ain't gonna hold you. That did happen one day because I said, bruh, I be up in here really going through shit that y'all don't know about, and you got the nerve because there's other people here. You got the nerve to talk shit about me. You have no idea how just walking up and down the stairs is painful and makes me bleed. Like, come on, bruh. Ain't nobody trying to. You think I want to be sitting on the toilet for an hour and a half and 2 hours at a time, sometimes 2 and 3
They
times a
don't
day? I
care.
need to go fucking get the
That's the
surgery.
world we live in. They don't care,
They
sis.
don't. They
They don't
don't.
care.
So so it's like, yo, I have not talked about it because I don't like to speak life to illness. I'm speaking life to my healing. But the reality
You
is,
speaking
I
healing,
need
but
I need
there's a
to go get,
pathway to your
yeah,
healing, which is, you know what I'm saying.
yeah. Like I
Said
need
the
to
way.
get my damn
Please
surgery
understand
done.
that the time frame is like no later than Tuesday that our sister needs this. Okay,
Hold on
so
right
if you
quick.
Go ahead.
CJK, I do have PayPal. Let me grab that. I forgot I had PayPal. I'm gonna grab that link because, like I was telling him, I said, you up here treating me like shit, and I've told you I'm talking about the owner. I've told you every step of the way what I got going on, and you on this shit. I said, so yo, this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get everything together. I'm gonna go find me another place. I really just want to be in my own shit. I really want to be doing this Airbnb shit no more. But again, got displaced after the fucking hurricane, so it is what it is. I said, and I'm gonna get my surgery done because that's what I need so I can be successful. I don't need to be in places where I got to be around strangers, in places where I got to be around people on low vibrational energy, in places where I got to be around people who's making fun of me or talking shit or treating me like shit, knowing what the fuck I got going on. I need peace. And I told him that. I said, so I'm protecting my peace. And the fact that this motherfucker had the nerve to yell at me to the point where it triggered my PTSD and I had a whole emotional breakdown. Like, bro, I just told you my uncle fucking died and I just found out, and you up here yelling at me over some bullshit that another motherfucker did in this house. And all I did was let the damn company know in case some shit went down because motherfuckers was moving weight through this motherfucker because you don't even live here. I do. Every nigga I didn't fuck with them move weight. So I know when the motherfucker's doing some grimy shit. I don't want nobody coming through here fucking with the rest of us because her and her nigga in here doing some dumbass shit. And now you want to yell at me and treat me like I'm some fucking snitch. I ain't no fucking snitch. I'm making sure if they got some bullshit going on, the company know what's going on so it don't affect me. That's it. And because of all of that, he yelling and hollering, talking about, I don't think I yelled. I said, bro, I recorded the conversation. You yelled so hard that it made me fucking cry because I was already at my breaking point. My uncle had just died. My uncle that I showed y'all, my Uncle James, that died from COVID. We buried him November 21st. Then my Uncle Melvin died last week. My 4th and 5th baby I lost around this time of year. And then you coming at me on some petty shit? And you was paid?
Can't make that shit up, sis.
And then I'm up here crying and shit. I'm up here stressed. I'm up here feeling depressed. I'm going through all this shit by myself. And you want to treat me like shit? Nigga, fuck you. I didn't say that shit to him, but I wanted to. So this is what I told him. I said, look, I can't take no more of this. I said, you do whatever you feel you got to do. I did what I felt I needed to do to protect myself. Ain't nobody said nothing about you. I gave you a positive review. I didn't say nothing negative about you. I let them know about my suspicions about what they had going on. Because at the end of the day, there's multiple people here. And if they are moving weight, that affects us all. Because let a nigga that they fucking with drive by here and shoot up the whole house, that affects us all.
Right.
It happened because you don't give a fuck.
Because he getting his money and getting something off the top.
Thank you. And I already knew that shit. That's why I said, nah, fuck all of this. I would rather just keep it pushing and get the fuck on. But like I told him, I went and got all my shit out of storage last month. I can't just catch no Airbnb, no damn Uber and leave. I'm gonna have to get a moving van, and I'm gonna have to hire Ubers because I can't. I got fucking 15 totes plus boxes in my clothes. I'm not finna. I can't. If I
you gotta get a place to move to.
Leave. Like
and you
that.
Gotta get a place to move to, sis.
Right. And that too. I said, so it ain't like, oh yeah, I can just up and leave. Nah, bruh. I'm gonna do what I need to do. Like I told you, but I'm gonna need you to back the fuck off. Otherwise, we can go to court. Cause I got proof of all of my shit, everything. And I don't even want it to go there. I really don't even want it to go there. I don't. But at this point, the way he's acting, I feel like that's where it's about to have to go. And I honestly, I would rather just
he gonna end up wishing he never had. But since the call has been put out now to your family, okay?
Thank you.
The call has been put out to you.
I don't be liking. I don't even be liking to talk about this shit because it upsets me, and I'm trying to keep my vibration high. But I was like, I know this motherfucker don't think, baby, I'm a high vibrational. You already lost your job, nigga. You gonna fuck around and find out and lose this house.
That's what I'm saying. We be giving these meat suits too much credit, girl. They really don't get it. They really be thinking they doing something. They really do.
I keep telling people the spiritual protection I got, you're not prepared to deal with it because I'm not gonna have to do nothing. They gonna do it. That's why he tripping, because he lost his fucking job. He lost his job right after he did that yelling at me shit, and I had that breakdown.
Wow.
I literally had a whole breakdown, and I said, yo, I have PTSD from being raped. I'm grieving. I'm going through all this shit with my health. I can't deal with all this petty ass drama at this house. And I'm telling you, I need you to lower your voice. I feel like I'm being attacked. I feel like I'm being yelled at, and I'm not even yelling at you. Why? I mean, went the fuck off. He didn't know I recorded the conversation.
Demons.
That shit made me break down in tears, because I'm like, bro, he really don't fucking care.
They don't.
And I'm telling you, I just got out the bathroom. I was in there for 2.5 hours bleeding. And you want to talk to me about some bullshit because they emailed you?
Sis.
That shit pissed me off, bro. Like, for real, that shit really pissed me off. So I told him, I said, look, going forward, I'm not finna talk to you in person no more. All of our communication is going to be through text.
Text messages. I love you, sis.
And I told him, I said, look, as soon as possible, I'm going to be the fuck up out of here, because I already see what's about to happen once I leave.
Hallelujah.
He's going to really regret it. He's going to regret it heavily. And it's
like
not
you
going
being in their house may be the only reason that ain't nothing popped off. You understand me?
No, I already know that. I already know that, because my very presence is protection. Literally.
Hallelujah.
The last person who invited me to stay with them that turned on me, as soon as I left that house, I said, that whole property's cursed. She sent me so many texts. This happened to me. I said, I told you to get the fuck up out of there. And shit's still going down. I don't ever have to do nothing. All I have to do is leave.
You don't gotta do nothing. Well, sis,
yeah,
I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you,
Sister Shonda. Because like I said, I wasn't never finna.
I'm so glad you're not mad at me. But I was like, I gotta put the the vibe and the energy and the spirit that I get from coming to your lives and the people that are here. I knew that I could ask them. You understand? Because it's just like, you not gonna, if somebody fake, they can't stay around no real shit too long. They gonna fade out or something.
Yep.
You understand? So I love you. I'm so girl. I'm tired.
I love you too.
I love you. And I all praise to the Most High King Yahushua's name. I plead the blood over you. Hallelujah.
Thank you.
May root out and make and destroy all evil person, places, and things. Hallelujah.
Yes, I receive it. I receive it. I receive it. I'm so serious. Like, thank you from the bottom of my heart. This is why I love my DzPeepz. Because I may not have people directly around me that I can trust, but when I say that I feel y'all's love and y'all's support, this is why I get on here. I don't care how tired I be. I get on here because y'all give me energy and y'all give me life. And you let me know that I really am fulfilling God's will on my channel. And I'm not afraid to speak my truth. I'm not afraid of who don't like it. When I went to heaven and the angel said, look, when you get back, you got to speak what we tell you. And it's up to them if they choose to follow it, but just speak your truth no matter what. That's what I'm doing. And I'm walking by faith. Literally by faith. Faith is the substance of things hoped for, the evidence of things not seen. And I said, Lord, I trust you. And I'm not going to not trust you because of other people. You didn't carry me through.
I love y'all. Shalom, family. I'm still gonna be playing the live, sis, but I gotta lay down.
Okay, well, I'm gonna remove you from the stage. But Sister Shonda, I love you dearly. I love you dearly. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for your prayers and thank you for your encouragement earlier today. Bless you, my love.
Bless you.
I think so that's what I mean. I thank God for y'all, for real. Is she still there? Wait. Oh, no, she went off. Okay. Well, what happened? Oh, she must have jumped off. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to make sure. Okay. I was trying to make sure I didn't do it. But I'm telling y'all, like, I appreciate my family because I'm always uplifting and encouraging people, but I'm still human and I do go through a lot. And I just don't like to talk about it. See, Scorpios are very private. And when I'm going through shit, I just tend to shut down. And I know that's not always good. But yeah, it's been a lot, man. It's been a lot going on. And I just was like, Lord, what do I do? And all I kept hearing was just keep doing your YouTube. Do it every night as much as you can. And then sometimes I do need to rest, because of what I'm going through. And the fact that my 5th baby anniversary was on the 4th, that's the hardest one, because I didn't know I was pregnant with that baby, and I was 13 weeks. And again, it happened 8 months after my dad died. So it mentally just takes me through grieving, and I get emotional, and then I miss my dad, and so I just have really been in a space of praying and meditating and calling in what I want. And I said, what I truly want is my own place. I'm sick of Airbnbs. I'm sick of renting rooms. I'm sick of hotels, bro. Like, I've been moving so much and doing it by myself. And that's also why, the bleeding and stuff's gotten worse, because I'm not supposed to be lifting nothing. So that's why I told bro, like, look, I understand you lost your job and you desperate for money and shit, but trying to rent the room to somebody else from underneath me, that ain't about to go down, bro. Like, I already told you I'm planning to leave, but now that you putting pressure on me, I got to be able to get like a van at the very least for all of my stuff, and I got to be able to hire movers, because I cannot lift this shit. I'm not even finna try to. Because next thing you know, I'll start bleeding. So, it's been a lot of spiritual attacks, but I already knew. I said the attacks are coming because there's a blessing. So again, shout out to Set in the West, man. You don't even know how much you encouraged me this evening. Shout out to the Wolf Gang. Shout out to Jaguar Wright. Shout out definitely to Sister Shonda. Thank you for even your encouragement, through text before the live. And shout out to my DzPeepz family, man, because y'all, it's been a lot. I ain't even gonna hold you. And the other reason I don't be liking to speak about it is because I don't want the people, these covens and cults that are praying on my downfall and sending death prayers. And I don't want these people to think that they are getting in any sort of headway. This is just a part of my test leading to my testimony. And I already know that. So that's why I said I'm going to trust God no matter what. And I'm going to do what God told me to do. And wherever God takes me, I'm going to trust it. And in every place I've been, whether it was a hotel, an extended stay, somebody's house, somebody's apartment, an Airbnb, there's always been somebody who God has put in my path in every one of those situations for me to witness to, or to or give a prophecy to, or to pray for, or to pray with. So I can't even be mad about the hurricane displacing me, because that was divine. That was God's divine will for me to fulfill a spiritual purpose. But now it's time for me to get my health taken care of, because this shit is very physically painful. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. I mean, just walking around with these things hanging out of me hurts like hell. It hurts. It hurts to sit down. That's why I be sitting on my yoga ball, because that's the only thing that can relieve some of the pain, because they're internal and external, and I've got fibroids that need to be removed. So it's like all these different tumors are growing, and that's why he said the ER doctor's like, you need to get this done ASAP. And that was in August. So yeah, I need to get settled and not have to keep moving around, because that's what's been the holdup, is the constant having to move around. So I'm like, I need to get my surgery done, get this shit removed, recover, and then I'm good. And so that's why I want to, continue to build my channel, continue to work on my editing, and just start doing some different things. It came to me that, like, last night, like, you can start promoting your readings. You already do that naturally. Then I'm do the Chef on the Budget, my Eat Your Way Healthy segments, and I can start offering meal prep. I can start teaching cooking classes. There's so many different talents that I have, and I just need to put those talents to use while I get my health taken care of. And I really do now understand why the Most High allowed my shifts to get canceled these last couple of weeks because God's like, you ain't supposed to be doing that. You're supposed to be doing this. And I'm going to make a way. And that's all I kept hearing my angels and ancestors. Every time I got frustrated, every time I would cry, every time I got discouraged, they said, we got you, D. So I just have to believe that. For those who do want to donate, that's my Cash App. And for those that don't have Cash App, that is my PayPal. As y'all see, I got the Ancestor Angelic 444. Just like I said, I don't ever want nobody to think I'm on here begging for money or trying to take advantage of nobody. I just really am going through an emergency situation with the whole living situation. And I really need to get in and get my surgery done. Like now. I'm tired of living in pain. I'm tired of being chained to the toilet. I'm tired of this shit bleeding and hurting. I deserve to be healthy, at peace, comfortable, and successful. So that's why I speak into existence. I am already healed because I am. I am a healer. I'm literally a Reiki healer, but I have not been able to take care of my health. So I've got to focus on the things that I cannot control. The medical side, the surgery side, I need to get that done. But I am a healer and I am already healed. This is just a testimony, and I'm already abundant. I'm divinely favored. I am divinely protected, and I am at peace. I speak that over my life every day, even in the midst of the storms, even in the midst of the attacks, even in the midst of people treating me like shit. I speak favor over my life. I speak peace over my life. I speak healing over my life, not just physically, spiritually, and emotionally as well. I speak healing over all the traumas. I speak healing to the PTSD from me being raped. I speak healing. I deserve to be healed, man. I deserve to be able to wake up and rest and praise the Most High and meditate and relax and then jump into my day. Or I deserve to be able to have multiple streams of income from home. I don't need to be stressed out trying to come up with money to catch Ubers to go travel an hour away to work for a temp agency that's only offering $50 to damn $75 for a shift. Like, goddamn, I'm paying more to come there than what I'm making. The fuck y'all doing? No, I deserve to be wealthy. Plus, I have skill sets. I'm a tech. Like, I've got all these different skill sets from both sides of my family and how I was raised. My mom had an event catering business she started in 93 when I was 12. We had a church. In addition to that, I became a digital marketer when I was a teenager. I created all of our flyers. I mean, like, my mom had us working and working and working and working. That's why all I do is work. So I've always had like 2 or 3 different jobs. You know, when I was a certified culinary trainer, I was also doing my cheesecakes. I had my cheesecakes out here in Houston. I opened the damn Woodlands Longhorn Steakhouse in 2013 and was doing my cheesecakes on the side and was doing all of my editing and stuff. So it's just a matter of alignment. And tonight, that was definitely an alignment with Set in the West. So again, shout out to the King, shout out to Queen Jaguar. Damn, it's already after 3. I do want to finish reviewing her live. So here's what we'll probably do. I'm gonna play some of it, and then for sure tonight, because it's already after 3, so it's already Sunday. For sure tonight, we will finish it, like completely finish it, because when I tell y'all, Jaguar is exposing so many truths about the things that have been hidden, about the things that they have not wanted us to expose and bring awareness to. Is beyond just Diddy and Jay-Z and all these elite predators. This is spiritual warfare, y'all. This is my purpose. This is literally what the angels told me to do when I died, went to heaven, and they sent me back here to bring the truth and to expose the deceptions, to expose the lies, to expose how we've been lied to and conditioned, and how we are unknowingly have been, following a Luciferian agenda, even in the churches. Like I said, I was raped by my ex-fiance while we were members at Christ Apostolic Temple. And the pastor told me to be silent and stuff. And then I was date raped after that and molested as a child. I know what it's like to be a survivor of sexual abuse. And all I want to do is bring awareness to protect the next generation, especially all of my 15 nieces and nephews. I don't ever want them to go through what I went through. So it's about bringing awareness to these things so that people know what to look out for, so that the things that happen to me don't happen to them. And it's also to encourage other victims and survivors to not be afraid to come forward and speak their truth. You know, speak your truth without fear, the same way Jaguar does. Speak your truth. Stop being afraid of what everybody else is going to think. If you survived it, that was God having God's hand over you. You need to tell it so that you can set yourself free and you can help other people set themselves free. That's truly what we are here to do. We are here to bring the spirit of the Most High God into this dark realm. Because again, this is Lucifer's home. That's why there's so much corruption and chaos on this planet. Lucifer and them 30 angels was hurled out of heaven and cast here. So when you resonate with the Most High's energy and you resonate with Christ's energy, you are the new modern day Christ. Just like the devil is in many people, Christ is in many people. It's not about a religion. It's not about a church building. You are the church. I tell people that all the time. I am the church. I am the new Christ. It's not blasphemy. It's walking in the power of the knowledge of who you are. The coming of Christ is your third eye awakening to Christ's energy. It's not a rapture. It's not a man carrying you. Like I said, that whole concept of a white man being God and a white man being the savior, that's that bullshit that them Luciferian Masons taught the Africans during slavery. So yeah, all you black folks with a white Jesus in your church, you're blaspheming by having that. That is actually, and y'all church folks gonna get mad at me. I don't care. That's the Antichrist. The angels confirmed that in heaven. The white image of the Jesus version, they changed Yeshua's name to Jesus. The Roman Catholics that didn't even believe in Christ. That's a false image of the true Savior. A false image. So if you're following that and you're worshiping that, you are following the Luciferian agenda. And you probably don't even know you are. Constantine, for those who may not have seen, they said show him again. Okay, I'm getting downloads right now. Hold on. Because the angels just said there's people listening to this live that wasn't on your last one. I know I showed this on the last live, but again, I discovered this about Constantine in my teenage years. And I did address this with my parents because, again, we had a church. And I was like, why haven't y'all ever talked about this in the church? It was because they didn't even know. I educated my own family. If y'all don't get this shit the fuck off this screen, don't nobody get off of here. Yeah, Constantine was a Roman emperor from AD 306 to 337, the first Roman emperor to convert to Christianity. That's actually not true. He never converted. Just like Trump is doing with that USA God Bless America Bible, where he's promoting religion for political power. That's exactly what Constantine did. But he was most definitely a Roman emperor. Let me go back. And oh, here we go. I think this is the one. Yeah. Realizing that the Roman emperor was too large for one man to adequately rule, Emperor Diocletian split the empire into two, creating a I can't say that. Okay, I'm a scholar, but I can't pronounce that word. Tetrarchy, or rule of four, while he ruled the east from Nicomedia as an Augustus, with Galerius as his Caesar. Maximian and all these damn names. Constitutius the Pale ruled the West. It was a son of Constantine who would one day rise to defeat all challengers to the throne and reunite the split empire, moving the capital away from old Rome and build a new Eastern capital. So like I said, this whole thing with Christianity, and let me show y'all that he was also a Mason. This is all stuff I discovered in my teenage years, but just like interesting. I had no idea the Red Cross was affiliated with. Oh, that makes sense. It's a Red Cross. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. And y'all know the color red represents in color color psychology. I learned in college. They said, because they made us take that class when I was getting my degree, my technology degree. Color theory and color psychology. Red represents passion, aggression, and there's 3 of them: passion, aggression, and dominance. But in Freemasonry, it represents blood sacrifice. Candidates, and you see how it says introduction to the order. Do y'all see this Freemason symbol here? Okay. Candidates for this order see how Christianity can be embraced with Freemasonry by learning how the legend of the Emperor Constantine's conversion to Christianity is set within Masonic ritual linked with the history of the Roman Empire. Now, this is on redcrossofconstantine.net website. The Red Cross of Constantine. The first ceremony consists of the candidate's admission, obligation, and installation as a knight companion of the Red Cross of Constantine, in which the historical basis of the order is detailed. The Knight of the Holy Sepulchre of the St. John the Evangelist. And y'all know in the Bible it says that St. John the Baptist baptized Jesus. In the ceremonies of the Knights of the Holy Sepulchre of the St. John the Evangelist, this knowledge is further explained, and the ultimate aims of Freemasonry are revealed. These latter ceremonies, together with the 2 installation ceremonies, which led to the principal chairs, are probably the most impressive ceremonies in Freemasonry. Order qualification for membership of this order is that one must be a Royal Ark companion and profess a belief in the Trinitarian Christian faith. An invitation to join is not required. And then it tells you how. So yeah, this whole shit with this whole I'm a Christian bullshit is rooted in Freemasonry. That's the reason why my relatives can't stand me, because I've been talking about this on Facebook way before I started my YouTube channel. They got so mad at me. You're blaspheming. No, I can just see what y'all can't. Simple as that. I'm a seer. I've been seeing this shit since I was a teenager and was a whole pastor's daughter. King James. Everything about this planet is rooted in Freemasonry. And I showed this previously, how the King James Bible was used during the first inauguration of the first president. He used the Freemason Bible, which I'm about to show next. Okay. So yeah, King James VI had a notable connection to Freemasonry, as he played a significant role in the revival of English lodges and was named the Grand Master of Masons in Scotland. A Grand Master is a 33rd degree Mason. Sometimes they even refer to themselves as a Grand Wizard, like at the Bohemian Grove, which I previously showed you guys. Those men were 33rd degree wizards. The historical background of Freemasonry is a fascinating and complex tapestry weaving together the threads of secret societies, fraternal orders, and esoteric knowledge. So again, this shit is very deep. CGK, God bless you. Whatever y'all give, I appreciate it. Like, seriously, God's going to open up every door. I declare and decree that and believe it, and I know I deserve it. Yeah, the Red Cross clearly goes very deep. She said also Red Cross organization, there are no good You know what? I'm so glad you said that, because I found out about that back in 2013 when Amanda, remember I showed y'all my real life soul sister who's also from Omaha. Her and I were researching all this stuff between 2011 and 2013. And we discovered that then because we were researching the Omaha Red Cross. And that's when I found out that there were reports that they were involved in the trafficking of minors and allegedly even sacrificing them. Hence, Red Cross, Blood Cross. It says it is believed to have its origins in medieval Europe with stonemasons guilds who constructed some of the greatest cathedrals and most famous monuments. So yeah, these cathedrals and churches are built on the foundation of masons who pledged to Lucifer. Over time, these operative Masonic lodges evolved as they began admitting non-operative members known as speculative Masons. This change ushered in a new era for Freemasonry, marked by an emphasis on philosophical ideas, moral values, and intellectual inquiry rather than solely focusing on traditional construction techniques. So James' connection to the craft, and notice that they say the craft. I hope y'all got that. The craft is a reference to dark witchcraft. Because again, technically we're all witches. It just depends on what energy and intention you put behind your spiritual gifts. Like me, I only reference dark energy when it comes to spiritual warfare. If someone's spiritually attacking me, I call upon my angels of light and dark to work on my behalf for my highest good and to fight my battles and defeat those who are on in a lower realm attacking me, and I reverse their energy back to sender 100,000-fold, and I cancel the assignment of all attacks. Shout out to my homegirl Goddess Mercy that does readings as well, that I've been following for the past few years, because she covered that in one of her lives that I caught the replay. She said sometimes we don't even have to return to sender because our vibration, we vibrate so high that energy that they send can't reach us, and it has no choice but to return back to the person who sent it. And that also lets me know why I fell out of vibration with certain people this year, because their vibration just didn't match mine, period. And that's just truly how it goes. She says, Sister Rhonda, you know what? Let me pray this prayer. I come against the demonic forces working through other people who are speaking against me right now and sending, I hear you in the 5D and I see you. I cancel your assignment. You will not attack my throat chakra, nor my tongue. You will not confuse my tongue as I am speaking this truth and showing this truth. My throat chakra, my mouth and tongue are cleared and free to speak the truth of the Most High God. I call upon angels, Archangel Michael, Gabriel, Uriel, Raphael, Metatron, all of my angels, ancestors, spirit guide, all of the spirits of light and dark, move on my behalf for my highest good against those who are praying against me right now, who are sending prayers of death, sending prayers of chaos and confusion. My vibration has transcended theirs. My vibration has ascended theirs. They will receive their own intentions back 100,000-fold, and I bind their intentions to them. In the name of the Most High God, your son, Yeshua, Asheo, amen. And it is so, because that's what we're not finna do. See, this is a blessing when you do have gifts like clairvoyance, clairaudient, clairsentient, and psychic. You hear, feel, and see, but I actually see you. I see you. So yeah, just stop, because you ain't got no victory. King James VI of Scotland was deeply connected to the craft of Freemasonry, which played a significant role in his reign. I'm going to put this link in the chat, and for those who want to research this on your own time, because again, this is stuff I've known for years. I'm just doing a quick rundown. And as one of the few monarchs known to have been initiated into the secretive brotherhood, so he definitely was a Mason. His influence on its early development cannot be understated. Historical evidence suggests that King James became a Mason at an early age when he was initiated into the Lodge Schoon and Perth, number 3, in 1601. He went on to organize Scottish lodges, creating more structured systems that helped expand their reach through Britain over time. You know what's so crazy is that back home in Omaha, in Midtown, which they call the Benson area, there's multiple Scottish Masonic lodges that have no title, but you just see the Freemason symbol. And then they have Scottish, very small, somewhere on the building. There's a lot of that everywhere. So let's go. King James Masonic Bible. And for those who may not know, the Masons do follow the what's it called? King Solomon Bible. Wait. No, let me show you the pictures right quick though. Yeah, this is they call it the Holy Bible. This is their Bible. So when I am bringing up scriptures and I bring them up in the King James Version, the only reason I do that is because I know that the Christians and the religious people, especially where I come from that are watching, they're familiar with those scriptures, but I don't own a King James Bible. I actually have a Hebrew Bible. And really all Bibles have been edited and text taken out. The Apocryphas actually have more of the knowledge. So yeah, I discovered this some years ago. Now, what I was trying to get to, King James Masonic Bible inauguration. There we go. George Washington Inaugural Bible. That's what I was looking for. Wait, but this is not the website. Hold up. That's Wikipedia. St. John's Lodge. This is the one. Yeah, this is the site. Our Altar Bible. As one of the oldest lodges in the United States of America, it is only fitting that our Altar Bible is an irreplaceable part of the fabric of American history. On March 8th, is that on the Satanic calendar? Let's take a look. March 8th. Is that a celebration? Interesting. There's one before and after. Look at this. This says Saint Ikatat. Wait a minute. So there's a celebration of Saint Ikatak on March 1st. Blood ritual, drinking of human blood for strength and homage to the demons. Do y'all see this shit? Everybody that's on Facebook listening right now, because I know you are, because I'm multi-streaming. Do y'all remember me telling you this back in 2013, some 11 years ago? And all of y'all that called me a conspiracy theorist, can you now see? This shit is real. This satanic ritual calendar, exposing Satanism and witchcraft. I found this, was it 20? I found this calendar 2018 because it was after Dad died. Yeah, and it was after Bishop Reed died. Celebration of Saint Ikatat, blood sacrifice. That's the ritual. The type and usage, drinking of human blood for strength and homage to the demons. Any age, male or female. So these sacrifices that many people are talking about that allegedly went down at the Diddler Freak-Offs and that allegedly Jay-Z participated in and that allegedly, all these other elite predators participated in, the dates for things relative to Freemasonry are all tied to that satanic ritual abuse. So I'm really just trying to show this. So again, I don't just be talking out of my ass. I really do be researching shit. So yeah, on March 8th, 1770, Gematria. Can you give me the calculator? Damn. Oh, I gotta show y'all this. Shout out to Wolfgang for bringing up the gematria, because I learned about this in high school. Just like the Gaussian theory and oh my gosh, it's like crazy to see all this playing out in real life. So what is the meaning of March 8th, 1770? March, Elohim, karma, bitch, damn. Give Papa false, Colin riddle, Heath legs, cooked, drinking of human blood? What? Bro, this is crazy. Basil, Akashic, which that's referring to the Akashic records where you can tap in and see your past life. Do y'all see this shit says cloned? Charm, craft, dog god, Nephi, which I'm hearing Nephilim when I see that. Wow. This is crazy. Mark, goat, Baphomet. Damn. This is crazy. And Mark of the Beast. Hot, brick, book. Not Gucci. Wow. Everybody running around bragging about Gucci and shit. Oh, it's about to go so deep. Wow. I'm yeah. This shit is crazy, bro. This shit is crazy, bro. All the pieces of the puzzle are yeah. So on March 8th, 1770, St. John's Lodge suffered a catastrophic fire at its old lodge room at Scott Street. In addition to losing its earliest records and lodging furnishings, the original Lodge Bible was destroyed in the conflagration on November 28th. Is that on the satanic calendar? Because I think it is. Okay, it's not. I was wrong. On November 28th, 1770, the master of the St. John's, W. Jonathan Hampton, presented a replacement Bible to the lodge. At the time, printed Bibles were an expensive rarity, and the lodge was fortunate indeed to benefit from Hampton's generosity. Scarcely could the brethren of the time have predicted that within a few short years, the colonies were to sever their ties with their mother country, and the Bible was to become the very cornerstone of a new nation founded upon the Masonic principles of liberty and equality. The Bible was printed by Mark Basket, printer by royal appointment to the King's Most Excellent Majesty. The King's Most Excellent Majesty is most definitely a Masonic, Satan is type honor. It's like for those who grew up in church, you know how, especially if you grew up in an apostolic church, you know how when a bishop got elevated to the title of bishop or to the title of a diocesan bishop or a presiding bishop, which is the highest level, it's the same thing within Freemasonry when they say the Most Excellent Majesty. London, 1767, the deep gold lettering, blah, blah, blah. About the George Washington inaugural Bible. The Bible is the King James Version, complete with the Apocrypha and elaborately supplemented with the historical, astronomical, and legal data of that period. Did y'all hear that? All of you Bible thumping hypocritical Christians, your King James Bible that you hold so dear and near to your heart was created and founded by Freemasons. It contains numerous artistic steel engravings portraying biblical narratives from designs and paintings by old masters, aka wizards, aka Freemason masters, and engraved by the celebrated English artist John Stewart. After the conclusion of the War of Independence, New York City became the first constitutional capital of the United States, and it was there on April 30th. April 30th. Let's look it up. April 30. Oh, would you look at that? Holy shit. April 26th through May 1st. Celebration is grand climax. Ritual is demure. Usage is oral, anal, vaginal, corpus de Baal, which is a demon. And the victims are females at age 1 to 25. You definitely a diabolical motherfucker to put your hands on a damn child. And then April 30th, Walpurgisnacht, Rude Men's Day, ritual is blood. Usage is animal and or human sacrifice, any age. I keep telling y'all these dates mean everything with this satanic ass shit. So yeah, it was there on April 30th, 1789, that Brother George Washington was to be sworn in as the first president of the United States. On a platform erected for the purpose in front of the then City Hall were gathered the Congress of the United States with George Washington and Chancellor Livingston, Grand Master of Masons in the state of New York. In front of them was an immense concourse of citizens. It was indeed a great holiday occasion. So, now that I've shown you about the King James Bible being a Freemasonry Bible, let's take a look at one more thing. We talked about this on a previous live, but you know, it's the audacity of him. Let me get the website where he literally said, "I'm doing the same thing that George Washington did," because you're a fucking Mason too, you piece of shit. So yeah, he's selling this Bible for $60 with not our current U.S. Constitution. Let's be very clear. It's a constitution that he wrote. And he's titling this the God Bless the USA Bible, complete with copies of the nation's founding documents. Oh, happy Holy Week, just like Constantine did. And yeah, it says the Bible is inspired by God Bless the USA song. It's only available online. Trump says many of you have never read them and don't know the liberties and rights you have as Americans and how you are being threatened to lose those rights. Religion and Christianity are the biggest things missing from this country, and I just showed y'all the foundation of Christianity. So yeah. Like Jack said, the more things change, the more things stay the same. This is not a coincidence, you guys. It's not. Not at all. And then my homegirl sent me a link earlier from YouTube where they're putting AI Jesuses in the confessionals at churches. Now, this picture is very interesting because it's a Black person holding the King James Holy Bible, representing slavery with, you know, a slave master, or this is like what I'm seeing. Old school slave master, Black slave holding the King James Bible, not even knowing they're following some Luciferian Masonic shit. And then he's doing a Masonic hand symbol right there. So yeah, Mr. Grab 'em by the pussy is now promoting a God Bless the USA Bible. And believe it or not, a lot of people are supporting it. Yeah. And I'm quite sure a lot of people don't even know that this Bible exists. So shout out to Amanda, because she's the one that initially told me about this and I couldn't believe it. And then I had to go research it. And then, yeah. Here it is. I was looking for their website because I want to show y'all the audacity. And even though this is the flag, the shape of this is just like the Freemason symbol. Let's go to home. Oh, let's show you guys the special edition Bibles while we're at it. So you've got the Inauguration Day edition Bible, just like George Washington had his Inauguration Day Bible. Then you've got the one with his signature, $1,000. Inauguration Day one is $69.99. The day God intervened, where he's referring to that very poorly staged attempted assassination. That's why he called it that. The day God intervened. And he is already promoting that he will be using this Bible that he created on his inauguration day. See, it says this edition will be available until January 20th because they're going to do his inauguration on January 19th because he's doing his inauguration on January 20th. So you won't be able to have that one much longer, you guys. Let's get a little bit closer. Donald Trump, 47th President of the United States of America, Inauguration Day edition with the date. It is the sheer audacity for me. It's just the sheer audacity. Looks a lot like this. Yeah. See how the shape of the ruler of the compass? See how the shape of the ruler of the compass? I'm just saying, like, bruh. Oh, holy shit, bro. Yeah, the country's not going to hell. This planet has already been exiled from actual hell. Says, I was a Trump supporter until I looked into the higher planes. They are all part of the same agenda. Yeah, absolutely. I don't support anybody that's a part of this government. I've never trusted the government. I don't support any presidents. I don't support any politicians. They're all a part of the same bullshit. None of them's better than the other. They're all in on it, basically. But what I want to point out is the mind fuckery. Because, yeah, it's history repeating itself. Yeah. King James Bible. King James Bible. Complete with the Apocrypha and elaborately supplemented with historical, astronomical, and legal data that period St. John's Lodge No. 1 ancient York Masons are the custodians of what is now known as the George Washington Inaugural Bible. There is dispute over whether the Bible was randomly opened to Genesis 49 during the ceremony or whether Washington purposely chose it. Let's just see what Genesis 49 says. Oh, the blessing of Jacob. Now that's interesting because it says, like the blessing of Moses, Genesis 49 assesses the tribes of Israel. And I showed you guys, and I'm going to show it again. Let me go to my email. Because I can't share screen, just the photos. But I showed you guys this on the previous live. So you can see the Gog versus Magog. I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all. It wasn't until I died and went to heaven and that I was shown this that I even knew Magog existed or was a real thing. Like I said, they show the double doors, all the religious symbols, and above it said Gog versus Magog. Even though Gog is over Magog, and you do see Magog pointing to Russia. This is in Ezekiel. Let me pull it up. Isn't it Ezekiel 38? I do believe. Oh, yeah, it is. Here we go. The word of the Lord came to me, son of man, set your face against Gog and the land of Magog, aka Russia. The chief prince of Meshech and Tubal prophesy against him. Oh, I didn't share screen. Hold on. So yeah, this is Ezekiel 38. I discovered this in 2013 because this is from my private Facebook group called Truth Theory, from my private Facebook page that I still have active, but I hardly ever engage on. I told y'all I've been talking out about all this stuff on Facebook for years. Gomer and Togarmah, Turkey, Then we've got Meshach and Tubal, the Georgia Thibbalist. Then we've got Iraq and Iran. We've got Cairo. We've got Armenia. All Antichrist Gog attacks Israel. Like, oh, I keep forgetting to switch tabs. I'm talking but not showing the image. So yeah, again, Gomer, Istanbul, and Adana, Turkey, Russia, Kazakhstan, Georgia Thibbalist, Armenia, Iraq, Iran, Cairo, all attacking tiny little Israel, Jerusalem. We also have Lebanon. So yeah, this is why they're not letting me work an external job, because I wouldn't be able to do this. Hold on. I want to find my other email. Is this one it? Is this the one? Yep. Okay. So this is, hold on. I had to do them in separate emails. But this is what I discovered that I used to post in my Truth Theory group on Facebook, how the government plans to divide the U.S. up into these different territories. And notice how they say, and they're going to blame China and Russia. Well, Russia is Gog. I mean, it is. And then I showed you guys about the HR 6566, Mass Fatality Planning and Religious Considerations Act. This was dated April 25th, 2013. That's my name of my private Facebook channel. And here's my group, The Truth Theory. I have been talking about this for over a decade. This HR 6566 I found within the Obamacare health bill. And I kept wondering, why in the fuck are they planning? Why are they planning for mass fatalities? And then as I continued to scroll through the Obamacare bill, I discovered this U.S. patent from June 20th, 1995. What is June 20th on the calendar? Oh, would you look at that? June 21st, celebration, feast day, summer solstice, ritual is orgies, usage, oral, anal, vaginal, animal, and or human, sacrifice, any age, male or female. So they're planning the sacrifices out. These are the human-sized cadavers. Hold on, because now it wants to be dumb, and I'm trying to show the actual image. Here it is. Okay, this one. I'm gonna make this bigger. Again, I found this this is a screenshot from the Obamacare bill from 2012. These are human-sized incinerable coffins. They call them, it's for cadavers. Multifunctional cremation container for a cadaver, aka a dead human being. I found this within the bill because I actually read the bill. And that's when I discovered this HR 6566. Y'all see the 666. Don't act like you don't. Mass Fatality Planning and Religious Considerations Act. And then right after that, here we go. That's why the page cut off. This is from the bill. Like, it's in there. And you got to do some digging to find it, but it's definitely in there. So yeah, my group, and because I haven't been active in there so long, a lot of my posts and things that I posted, like websites, are all gone. Let me go back. And then Illumicorp, which again, that was the company that Illumicorp training video. They're the ones that own all of that. And then these chips that I told y'all they're going to start pushing those in 2025. They already been doing it in Europe and Switzerland. People already have the chip implant over there. You can't find the Veritech site anywhere. You also can't find the HealthLink website anywhere. I discovered this April 23rd, 2013. This is for those who think I'm lying when I say I've been researching this shit and talking about it on Facebook in my private The Truth Theory group. I really have been doing the research, like for real. HealthLink is the owner of Veritech. Veritech is the owner of the very chip. That's what it was called. Now they're calling it RFID. So yeah, the RFID microchip develops in markets, and you can see the screenshot of the actual website. It does not exist. If you look up veritechcorp.com, it'll say page not found. And the same thing with HealthLink PHR, not found. Veritech develops and markets innovative proprietary RFID technologies for implantable medical device identification and dosimeter technologies for the use of radiation therapy. I was trying to find that website from the previous live. I'm going to check my bookmarks real quick because I know it's in there. Yeah, show all bookmarks. Oh, it's just showing the ones from today. Oh, wait, no. There it is. Okay, hold on, y'all. Because I need people who did not see this on the previous live to see it now. Okay, here we go. Developing a UHF RFID reader. So the analog grid that they took away, also in 2008, and that whole digital revolution where you had to have a converter box, it was to build, they used that analog grid to produce this UHF RFID reader grid. This was published in 2019. Ultra high frequency radio frequency identifier UHF RFID systems have been widely accepted for applications like asset management and apparel retail. Recently, they have gained attention for use in unmanned supermarket applications and for the electronic identification of motor vehicles. The article describes two implementations of an analog device's signal chain based UHF RFID reader, RF front end. So then we have the chip, the external scanner, and the database. That's why I kept telling y'all, like those of us who know, we're all preparing to get off the grid because we're not taking that damn chip. We're going to live off the earth again. Which one was this? Oh, this is when they said martial law was going to be implemented in 2013, and it was Boston, and that whole Boston massacre shit. So like I said, all of this stuff is interconnected. The King James Bible, being a Masonic Bible, and also the satanic ritual calendar that gives you what the holidays actually mean. And the fact that Diddy's birthday is Satanic Rebels explains exactly why he is the way he is. But the Christmas Eve ritual of blood and receiving body parts as Christmas gifts, yeah, y'all just need to, y'all be celebrating demonic shit and don't even know it. But that's the whole mind fuckery of it all, quite honestly. They don't want you to have the knowledge. Why do you think they come against us so much? They don't want us to speak the truth and actually show them. They want you to stay blind so that you'll continue to just follow the leader straight into hell. So yeah, this Ezekiel 28 talks about Magog and Gog. And now I fully understand why the angel showed me those two titles above the double doors with the religious symbols. It's letting you know that if you're following religion, you are actually against God. This says, Son of man, set your face against Gog, the land of Magog, the chief prince of Meshech and Tubal. Prophesy against them. And yet, Trump and Putin have been friends since the 80s. When they say peace and safety. Give me that scripture. So Trump is going to fulfill divine destiny of ushering in that peace treaty with Putin. That's going to also happen in 2025 because I was shown that by the angels. Yeah, 1 Thessalonians 5:3. Oh, of course you guys disconnected the audio. Don't nobody give a fuck. Fuck you, StreamYard. 1 Thessalonians 5:3. For when they shall say peace and safety, then sudden destruction cometh upon them as travail upon a woman with child, and they shall not escape. These are the people who not only take the chip, but are in alignment with the Gog and Magog. So he's going to usher in hold on, typo. They're going to usher in this peace treaty. I'm hearing it's going to happen not too long after he goes and becomes inaugurated. Yeah. Trump promised a Ukraine-Russia peace deal. She always looked like, I can't stand this motherfucker. Look at her face. She really can't stand his ass. Is it me or does she look like a robot, y'all? Look at her face. Look at her eyes. She looks disgusted. She looks like she's in fear. The body language. She literally does. Look, Putin looks more happy to stand next to Trump than she does. I'm just saying. I think she's a bot. I ain't even gonna hold you. I think she's a straight up robot. So yeah, as he promised throughout his campaign, one of the President-elect Donald Trump's top priorities is to end the war in Ukraine. For 33, there's that Masonic 33 number again. For 33 months now, the Biden administration has refused to give Ukraine in timely fashion enough of the long-range capabilities and air defenses it needs to win decisively. As a result, the conflict has become a stalemated war of attrition. Ukrainian losses now exceed 80,000 killed soldiers and 5,000 dead civilians. So yeah, this is about to go down very fast, but like Wolfgang said, we will, and I told you guys that on a previous slide, we're going to have about 4 or 5 years of peace. In those 4 or 5 years, y'all need to start preparing to live off the land. Like what I really want to do, and what Amanda and I talked about doing back in 2013 was owning multiple properties. Like we both saw this cabin, like we both had the same dream the same night in our own apartments. We were at this cabin and there was like a revolutionary supply house for those that didn't want to take the mark. And we would have to sneak and go get, food and supplies and stuff to live off of. And then we were growing and making all of our own stuff. That's why I started making my own deodorant, my own feminine wash, my own hair growth serum, and I want to get a house and have a garden and plant all of my fruits and veggies and make all my. I even want to generate my own purified water. So yeah, Putin open to Trump's Ukraine peace plan. Aims to avoid concessions. Now, let me show y'all their friendship real quick. And by the way, Trump has several hotels existing right now in Russia. So, where's the one that showed the map? Hold on. Now that's interesting. This says they came into this world, Trump in 1946. God damn, he's old. Good Lord, he's older than my mom. I did not know he was that old. And Putin in 1952 in the wake. Trump really was born in 1940. I'm taken aback by that. In the wake of the victory of the United States and the Soviet Union in the Second World War. To win that war, both the U.S. and the USSR had fostered almost unprecedented levels of civic engagement among their peoples and mobilized extraordinary resources for a common purpose. So again, the U.S. and Russia have a very long history. But what I wanted to see, this is not the right website, because the one I found before actually showed the chronological timeline. Is this it? Yes. Okay, I need to bookmark this. This is the one. Because I remember seeing this shit here. So this was published February 16, 2017. So yeah, in 1987, Trump visits Moscow and Leningrad, his first trip to what was then the USSR, to explore expanding his hotel empire to those cities. This was Trump before the bankruptcies of the early 90s wiped him out. At the time, he was a flashy, successful real estate developer who had just come off an under-budget renovation of Central Park's Woolman Rink, arguably his most successful project in New York. Putting buildings in Russia would have been a relatively logical move. So yeah, they go back to 87, bro. Like, people talking about Putin doesn't like Trump. That's his bestie. And for all we know, maybe they were each other's power bottom. Who knows? So yeah, for 37 years, for damn near 4 decades, they've been friends. So again, him being in office, this was orchestrated. This was planned decades ago. That's why no matter what he does, he gets away with it. This was planned. So in 2025, we're going to hear very soon that they have confirmed a peace treaty with Russia. We're going to see very soon that they've confirmed a peace treaty with Magog, which the Most High said, set your face against. I'm just saying. I'm showing you this multiple times because I really need people to wake up. Be prepared for the death of the king. She got that Mufasa in my head now. Jaguar cracks me up because every time I hear be prepared, that's all I'm hearing now is be prepared. Sorry I missed y'all comments. Sister D said, Tubal Cain was a builder of the city's mason. Right? So Trump is a Freemason. Oh, absolutely. I'm laughing because, yeah, absolutely. That's why he's gotten away with all the things he's gotten away with. And, that's why he's in the position he is. 0.33 equals 1/3. Absolutely. Fallen that fell with Lucy. Right. Right. Anita, make that butter, child. If you live off the grid, is there any way you could still have internet? No. I mean, yes. If you have a solid VPN, it's going to spoof IP addresses. In fact, I had one and I need to get that one back. I had one with ExpressVPN, but I got rid of it last year because it kept slowing down the functionality of my cell phone and my laptop, and it kept blocking like regular websites and even some of my apps on my phone. But yeah, if you have a solid VPN, you can actually set your IP address for a whole other country. So, I mean, there's ways around it. And then there's what's it called? Faraday cages. The last female that I was staying at the house with outside of Houston, she had got these Faraday cages covers for our cell phones. It's a way to block the radio frequency and the what's it called? The radiation, and it's also a good way to block your phone's IP address. Hey, Joy Love, I gave you a shout out at the very beginning of the live. Definitely catch the replay because tonight was so miraculous. Jag's fiance Wolfgang surprised me coming into the chat and join the panel. So definitely catch the replay. Anita says, I'm off grid and I have internet. Yeah, there's definitely ways to have internet off the grid. But you just want to make sure that you have, like I said, a solid VPN and you know, certain software and things to protect yourself and protect your location from being shared. In fact, I still have my old cell phones where the batteries can be removed. I even still have a flip phone, like an old school flip phone from before smartphones were ever invented. CGK said, well, what I'm wondering is if you live, oh, wait. If you live off the grid and you still have internet, can you not still be tracked? You can be tracked, but if you have an IP address, it'll trace them to that location. Sister Shauna said, Trump is, as far as I know, Trump is, as far as known info, not a Mason, but he is a Jesuit educated, different wing, same bird. I know I've seen him throw up a whole lot of Masonic symbols. And the Jesuits and Freemasons, yeah, they're both on the same level. Thank you for that, Sister Shonda. And he said you should put your phone in a Faraday bag when you're not using it, guys. Right. So that's what that is what she had showed me. She bought these Faraday bags and she's like, put this over your phone when you go to sleep. And and I lost it. I just remembered I did lose it when I left that one hotel. That first hotel I went to after I left her apartment. But I'll get another one. No big deal. But yeah, Faraday bags are awesome for cell phones. And you can even buy the larger ones for your laptop. Pretty much any mobile device, any laptop, any tablet, cell phone, whatever. Faraday bags will block access. It's almost like taking your battery out of your phone because y'all know the modern day phones, you can't remove the batteries. Joyce says, thanks so much for all you do. 136. Look at you, Joy. Look at you. Look at you. I'm so proud of you, Joy. Because exactly where you're at right now is where I was this time last year. I was so happy about my first 100 subscribers. When I tell you I was so proud of myself, because you just built that channel. So family, y'all make sure y'all like, share, and subscribe to our sister here, to her channel. Thank you for sharing. I'm so happy for you, Joy, for real. CGK says, because you said they are going to end up declaring those that are domestic. Right. Those of us who don't take the mark when it's time for war, those FEMA concentration camps that are staffed with snipers right now, they're going to be putting us in those FEMA camps, at least the ones that they're able to capture. And then they're going to create a false war so that they can put everybody in the FEMA camps. But the ones who are going to go first are the ones who resist taking the implant, which essentially is the mark. And that's the one world currency, the new one world system, hence New World Order. The ones that won't take, right. The ones who refuse Let me go back on my email. Hold on. Wait, go back again. Yeah, so the ones that refuse, hold on. Keep forgetting I gotta zoom in. The ones that are gonna refuse this RFID microchip implant, like I said, initially when they introduce it, they are gonna introduce it in this manner as a medical device. They're going to promote it to try to make you feel like you need this and that it's okay. But the reality is it's a tracking device. It's a radioactive tracking device that can't be removed once it's implanted, and it's implanted right below the surface of your skin in your hand. Now this says this article focuses on a target application for the electronic identification of motor vehicles in China. There was another article I found. Hold on. It was about Putin's concerns. Hold on. About Russia alignment with China. It was China, Iran. What was the other country besides Russia? It was Russia, China, Iran. Oh, and it's on top of my tongue. Okay, let me just find it. North Korea. I knew it was another country. Okay. So is this the article? I think so. Yeah, cooperation between China, Iran, North Korea, and Russia, current and potential future threats to America. Each one of these states threatens U.S. interests, yet they are far from a coherent bloc and largely pose threats independent of one another. So yeah, the structure of world politics is evolving in ways that challenge American global power more than at any time since the end of the Cold War. The United States now faces risk to its interests across East Asia, Europe, and the Middle East. To make matters worse, China, Russia, Iran, and North Korea are increasing their support for one another. Let me go back to that map, because I know I saw Iran. I was trying to see if North Korea was on there. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, so we definitely see Iran and Iraq. Hold on. Yeah, the map is not big enough to show me. But regardless, these are the countries in Ezekiel 30. Let's see, Persia and Kush, those were on the map. So yeah, I'm just saying, y'all, like, this is not to promote fear, because fear does not exist. Not to me. It exists in this realm, but it doesn't exist in my life. It's to prepare. Be thou prepared. Where is that at? Yeah, here we go. Verse 7 of Ezekiel 38. Get ready, be prepared, you and all the hordes gathered about you, and take command of them. After many days, you will be called to arms, meaning war. In future years, you will invade a land that has recovered from war, whose people were gathered from many nations to the mountains of Israel, which had long been desolate. That's why, like I said, when Amanda and I had that premonition, like over 11 years ago, we both saw ourselves living in the mountains, and we had like these cabin properties. So it wasn't just us. It was like almost like a community, like a commune. And a lot of the chosen, we were living in these cabins up in the mountains. And it says, in future years, you will invade a land that has recovered from war, whose people were gathered from many nations to the mountains of Israel, which had long been desolate. They had been brought out from the nations, and now all of them live in safety. You and all your troops and the many nations, you will go up, advancing like a storm. You will be like a cloud covering the land. So that's why it says, get ready, be prepared. So that what I'm showing you right now is solely for that purpose, just to be prepared. But yeah, this alignment of China, Russia, Iran, and North Korea is essentially what's going to bring in the Gog and Magog attack on Israel. That's why Thessalonians says, for when they shall say peace and safety, then sudden destruction. It fucking closed. Piece of shit. It closed my Gmail when I was trying to toggle over. Again, y'all ain't about to stop shit. I don't know why these demons keep thinking that they're going to. Magog. Okay. So yeah. These countries aligning, not good for the United States. Not at all. So yeah, y'all just be prepared. I want to show you the RFID chip. Hold on. RFID chip implant into. And I showed you on the previous live how Elon Musk came out with a circular RFID chip that he implanted into a pig. And then he just successfully implanted one into a human being in January of this year. Oh, here it is. Yeah, the microchip implants that let you pay with your hand. Yeah, I'm telling you, they've been doing this shit for a long time. See this shit? Do you see this fucking bullshit, bro? Notice that it's also red. Yeah, this whole blood sacrifice shit, the symbolism is just so very blatant. Now, I want to pull up the scripture because that is his left hand. It's in Revelations. Because I'm pretty sure in Revelations it says the mark of the beast will be in the left hand. Let's take a look. Revelations 13. Wait, is that the left hand or the right hand? Let me go back to the photo. Yeah, that is this person's left hand. Now, in Revelations 13, 16 through 17, it says, and he causes all, both small and great, rich and poor, free and bond, to receive a mark in their right hand or in their foreheads, right? Because I showed this on one of the last live. Yeah, the Neuralink. So first, where's the one about the pig? Well, I'll show this one first since I'm already on it. Elon Musk's Neuralink has implanted its first chip in a human brain. This is January 30th. What is January 30th on the calendar? Oh, would you look at that? January 29th, celebration of Saint Agnes Eve, casting of spells. So yeah, he implanted his first chip in a human brain. And Revelation says they'll receive the mark in their right hand or their foreheads. I want to see, did he implant it in their forehead? Because the forehead is where your third eye is. Yeah, Neuralink. So it's not a coincidence that Trump's in office and him and Putin have a damn near 40-year friendship relationship. It's not a coincidence that they're already discussing the peace treaty. And for damn sure, it's not a coincidence that he promoted Elon. Let me go back and show y'all that again. Trump appoints Elon Musk. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, Elon Musk and Vivek Ramaswamy will lead new Department of Government Efficiency in Trump administration. Trump says, together these two wonderful Americans will pave the way for my administration to dismantle government bureaucracy / excess regulations, cut wasteful expenditures, and restructure federal agencies. Now, what I'd like to know, let's bring this back up. How is this not a wasteful expenditure? A brain chip? Why do we need that as human beings? One has to ask, why is this AI agenda being so heavily pushed right now? More than likely to prepare for that mass fatality. So yeah, don't quite understand the logic, but then again, when have we truly ever understood or seen Trump as a logical human being? It says the announcement of Ramaswamy and particularly Musk, who leads companies with existing lucrative government contracts, raises immediate questions about potential conflicts of interest. It is not immediately clear how the department, which Trump said would provide advice and guidance from outside of government, would operate, and whether a Congress, even fully controlled by Republicans, would have the appetite to approve such a massive overhaul of government spending and operations. So, Elon Musk is allegedly the richest man on this planet. Perhaps the funding is going for him to produce mass chips for human brains. Just a theory. Very much so a theory, but this is a reality that's coming to you, coming near to you in 2025. Because they have already been doing this in other countries. I'm about to show you. Was it Sweden? Because I need to find that video, because they even showed how he just scanned that external scanner. And he was able to open his front door. He was able to buy stuff at concession stands. Oh, here we go. Oh, let me switch the tab. So yeah, thousands of Swedes are getting microchip IDs inserted into their hands to swipe into homes, offices, concerts, and even access social media. This was published today. 6 a.m. That must be a different time zone. It's 4:27 where I'm at. Yet more than 4,000 Swedish people have a tiny microchip embedded in their hand. An implant lets them enter buildings, access concerts, and share via social media. The procedure cost about $180, and the chip is the size of a grain of rice. Go back. And all right, I was trying to pull that back up in my email. Okay, here we go. Now it says it's the size of a grain of rice, right? Well, the Veritech RFID microchip is the size of a grain of rice. You know, I just am like, I don't know how else to make it more clear. Now, this says a microchip was first implanted into a human back in 1998. Again, all of y'all on Facebook watching right now, when I told you in 2013 that they'd been doing this since the 90s over in Sweden, every last one of y'all owe me some props right now. That called me a conspiracy theorist, that called me crazy. Because again, this is why the fuck I be showing receipts during my life. Ain't nobody making this shit up. This is shit I've been researching, bro. And I remember seeing this in 1998 because I was in high school then. And I couldn't believe that people, I mean, it was all over the internet then. Sweden is implanting chips in the hands. And I'm like, oh, ain't that the mark of the beast? Y'all know we didn't even have social media back in the 90s. All you had was the internet and the library and encyclopedias and books. But it says, but it is only during the past decade that the technology has been available commercially. And when it comes to implantable payment chips, British-Polish firm Walletmore says that last year it became the first company to offer them for sale. So not only are they going to have the microchips, you got to pay to have them implanted. Imagine paying money to have a eternal microchip implant that will have GPS capabilities. And just like what I discovered about Veritech, they can administer medication. And if they can administer medication, guess what else they can do? They can lethally inject you and make it seem like you died of natural causes. Talking about, we can administer chemotherapy for cancer patients. We can administer insulin for diabetics. We can administer any injectable or oral medication through the Veritech microchip, which is why you can't find Veritech or HealthLink PRC, whatever, PCR websites anymore. So yeah, it says the implant can be used to pay for a drink on the beach in Rio, a coffee in New York. New York continues to be a focus. A haircut in Paris, or at your local grocery store. It can be used wherever contactless payments are accepted. So yeah, this is what's coming in 2025. Chip implants contain the same kind of technology that people use on a daily basis, from key fobs to unlock doors, public transit cards like the London Oyster card, or bank cards with contactless payment function. The reading distance is limited by the small antenna coil inside the implant. The small antenna coil within the implant. So they took away the UHF analog grid, which y'all know, if you was an 80s baby, you had to move that damn antenna around in order for your TV to pick up on the radioactive frequency to provide television through your TV. And then all of a sudden, they lied at the end of 2007 and said the analog grid crashed. So we have to move into this digital revolution in 2008, and everyone's going to be required to purchase a converter box, or you can purchase a digital cable box and have the digital. What do you think was powering those digital converter boxes? The RFID chips. See, this is something my dad and I talked about on the phone in 2008. That's why I never purchased a converter box, because I knew what was in that shit. Yeah, RF to DC power converter. Let's take a look at this. What's the date on this? Where's the date? I need the date. Where is the article date? Published August 2016. Yeah, a right range differential cross-coupled rectifier is proposed with an extended dynamic range of input RF power that enables wireless powering from varying distances. The proposed architecture mitigates the reverse leakage problem in conventional cross-coupled rectifiers without degrading sensitivity. A prototype is designed for UHF RFID applications and is implemented using 0.18 cost technology one chip measurements demonstrate a sensitivity of dBm for 1.5 output over. Oh, okay. I was looking for the proof about the chips being in the converter boxes. Wait, and powers 2008. I want to see if I can find it because I seen it back then. Damn, this shit is crazy because like I remember I didn't purchase one, but so many people I knew did. Looking at that now, that looks so old school, which is crazy. That was just 16 years ago. Includes smart antenna interface for separately purchased antenna that can be electronically controlled by the DTA 800. Smart antenna interface. So yeah, all of this shit that they did. Yeah, here we go. Best digital converter boxes for antenna TV. One has to wonder if we were perfectly fine having the UHF analog grid, why was that forced on us? This is why. So that they could use that grid to produce a UHF RFID reader. So I'm telling y'all, like, this shit is not no conspiracy. You need to be prepared for what's coming. Because, oh my God, I didn't even know this was on there. Now, y'all see that, right? And you see this shit here that I discovered in 2013 by Veritech. And in fact, I'm going to share screen to show y'all the proof. The Veritech website no longer exists. They have it under other websites now. Okay. Yeah. So, like I said, be prepared. Damn, I can't get that Lion King song out of my head. Be prepared for the death of the king. Oh my God. Yeah. To take the mark. To take the implant. That they can track, monitor, unalive. They can see even what's going on in your brain waves. Let me show y'all that, and then I'm going to end the live because it is almost 5 a.m. Elon Musk. Focus. Okay, I was just about to show them Neuralink. Because, once my sleep aid kicks in, my brain starts to get well, the foggy is also from Graves, so. So I was trying to find an article where it described how the human brain chip implant, basically it's a way to track what's going on in the brain. Hold on. Let me go back to this first one. It might be on here. Yeah, Neuralink's original ambitions, which Musk outlined when he founded the company in 2016, included meshing human brains with artificial intelligence. Now, just use critical thinking skills, okay? Just bear with me a moment. Our human brains are capable of producing massive, vast information technology, manifestation, healing, all of that. Why in the fuck would you want to add artificial intelligence to a human brain that's already intelligent? The only purpose for that is for domination and for the mass fatalities preparation for the Religious Considerations Act from the HR 6566 Obamacare bill. It says its more immediate aims seem in line with the neural keyboards, meaning brain keyboards, and other devices that people with paralysis already use to operate computers. The methods and speed with which Neuralink pursued those goals, however, have resulted in federal investigations into deadly study animals and the transportation of hazardous materials. So you just have to wonder. It's not that Elon is Antichrist. It's not that Trump is Antichrist. It's that they're all in this shit together. Now, this is about the guy that had the implant in Sweden. It says the reading distance is limited by the small antenna coil inside the implant. The implant needs to be within the electromagnetic field of a compatible RFID or NFC reader. And you know how you can do contactless payment with the NFC reader on pretty much every phone nowadays. But that's also a really good way to give them access to your phone and be able to monitor and track you, including a lot of these QR codes. When you're scanning a QR code, that code is scanning your phone. And even though you're transferring data to the code, the code is also transferring data to your phone, especially trackers and even malware, spyware, all types of stuff. Only when there is a magnetic coupling between the reader and the transponder can the implant be read. Now, he says that he is not concerned that his whereabouts could be tracked. Did you hear that? He is not concerned that he's a human GPS. RFID chips are used in pets to identify them when they're lost, but it is not possible to locate them using an RFID chip implant. The missing pet needs to be found physically. Then the entire body gets scanned until the RFID chip implant is found and read. I just, boy, I'm telling you. And I ain't even trying to brag, but it's like I told you, motherfuckers. I really did. I told y'all, bro. Like, I told y'all this shit damn near 12 years ago. And y'all called me a conspiracy theorist on Facebook. Y'all said I was crazy. She making shit up. Oh, she's nuts. Nope. God was showing me prophecy to show y'all who have no idea, who have done no research, what's to come. And then also this fake ass peace treaty that's going to be implemented within this very next year. Now, this about Magog, it says this paper examines the state of cooperation between China, Russia, Iran, and North Korea, and identifies paths that could lead to their closer cooperation and paths that would not. There is no question that each of these states threatens U.S. interests. Their current cooperation deserves the attention of U.S. policymakers and intelligence analysts. So now we kind of understand why Trump may have appointed Elon Musk due to all of his knowledge of intelligence. But as I told you before, I don't even believe Elon Musk is a real human being. Elon Musk looks like a reptilian. I don't even believe he's a clone. I believe he is truly a reptilian in human form. That's for real. Even his face looks like a reptile, especially when it comes to their support to Russia in its war on Ukraine and the potential proliferation of military technology. Yeah. Get ready, be prepared. You and all the hordes gathered about you, and take command of them. Because this shit here is about to go down. And this shit here is about to go down. I mean, literally, it's everything's manifesting. So yeah, we've got to the true chosen. Oh wait, is this a? Oh, that's looks like a map of Russia. We've got to be prepared because again, these motherfuckers been friends for damn near 40 years. And I guess we will. It's like I hate when we get off subject, but not really, because nothing's really off subject when the Most High starts to speak and give me downloads. I want us to finish watching Jag's live, so y'all come back. Come back tonight. We are going to finish my review and reaction of her live for sure. But like I said, when the Most High and the ancestors start giving me downloads and telling me to show, I have to stop and do and obey the voice of the Most High God. Y'all, I apologize for all the comments that I missed. I know we were like super into sleeping is kicking in. The brain just forgot. Super into the conversation with Set in the West. I'm scrolling up because I remember seeing a comment pop up from A-Dub while I was speaking with with Wolf. Let me keep scrolling. Okay, let me keep going up. Because A-Dub, I was praying for your mother-in-law earlier today. That's why I want to go back up and see what you had to say. Okay, here it is. Let me stop sharing screen. A-Dub said, my mother-in-law said she regrets smoking cigarettes and that she was feeling... Oh, I'm so happy to hear that, A-Dub. I'm so happy to hear that. When, as you continue to visit her, don't forget to ask her about the guilt that I was feeling last night. You don't have to like put pressure on her, but just, whenever you guys are just having a chit chat, just have that conversation and let me know. Because she was in my spirit earlier today. And I definitely immediately went into prayer for her. Okay, man, there's so many comments. Because again, when I start getting them downloads, y'all, I gotta show it as they're giving them to me. Okay, and again, shout out to Wolf from Set in the West for jumping in the live and coming onto the panel tonight. Bro, I appreciate you so very much. And I thank God for you and Jaguar. I'm going to keep you both covered in prayer. Trying to see where I left off on the comments. Okay. Okay. Sister Shauna said, you got me over here when I open it. I love it. Anita said a friend of mine had his cat chipped and then noticed changes in his cat's behavior because the cat's being controlled by the microchip. Diamond Star said, thank you, Diamond Star, for tuning in again, my love. Have you researched the Sears and Nipah virus yet? I saw an old video of Bill Gates saying our next pandemic 2025. Yeah, I had heard about that. Did you mean the SARS or Sears? Let me just look that up real quick. Because I heard about there's supposed to be another pandemic coming up in 2025. I did hear about that. Sears, Nipah. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I did see this shit. In fact, I saw this on Instagram, believe it or not. Is it sharing the screen? Okay, there we go. Add the stage. Yeah, severe epidemic intervirus respiratory syndrome. Yeah, Sears. It's fictional. You know what? They said COVID was fictional until the shit hit. Interesting. World Health Organization, ain't nobody talking about this in mainstream media. I'm going to bookmark this. That way I can do more research on it. And we'll do a separate live specifically on that. Okay, I remember seeing that one. Yeah, I've seen all these. Let me scroll past these. She said, because you said they're going to end up. Yeah, absolutely. Anita said, the people in my country didn't even take the first vaccine. Never mind this. They don't trust any of it. The first batch of vaccines we got went stale and we still owe. I'm going to be honest, like I told y'all, I'm the only one in my family who never got the jabs because I already knew what it was about. And then when I worked for the medical technologies company, what's it called, ChartSpan, where we had to transcribe the patient charts of all the patients that were getting their first and second dosages. We had to research all the different vaccines. And I showed you guys previously about the mRNA, the Luciferian genetic makeup that alters the DNA and injects luciferase and what was it called? Shit, now I gotta look it up because I can't remember the name of it. mRNA. Luciferin. That's what it's called. Yeah. Luciferin. Now see how they lied and said, oh, that wasn't in there. That wasn't in there. Let me find it. Nebraska. Because again, see, I'm from Nebraska, so where the truth does prevail, somewhat. No, that's not the website. It must have been the first one. Damn it, where's that website where it talked about the Luciferin? Here it is. Or is this it? Hold on. I'll have to find it because it was on my previous live where I was showing that how it showed the Luciferin and luciferase was definitely part of the genetic innovation of the vaccines. How do satellite phones work? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say that for another live, because if I start that, I'm gonna end up going too deep and not getting any sleep at all. They will work. Yeah, satellite phones work everywhere, no matter where you're at. Just like satellite laptops. It's very evil, but again, that's what they're supposed to do. I can't believe Musk would be a part of that. Well, I can. He's the richest man in the world. Absolutely. And what about the money wasted on NASA? Yeah, I mean, they've wasted a shit ton of money on bullshit. I guess these people figure they already going to go to hell, so they really don't care. Well, it's not even just that. Once they pledge to Lucifer and Baphomet, they have to carry out the will of those deities. Maybe because of the New World Order. Yeah, that's what it is. It's absolutely what it is. Thanks for tuning in, Lot. Appreciate you. Right, Amanda. Thank you for tuning in, Amanda. Appreciate you, my love. Yeah, this is again my real life soul sister. We met in Omaha at the college in 2011. And I was telling them, Amanda, how you and I both had those premonitions at the same time and how we've been talking about this between 2011 and 2013. I also shared both of your videos to my community wall and created posts for you to get more traffic to your channel. And I'm super proud of you on both videos so much, my love. Amy says, nope, I will never take that in my hand. Mark of the beast I have. We're not going to starve and die, though, Amy. That's the thing. The chosen will be okay. We just have to live off the land and have our own everything, like our own community, our own doctors, our own currency, our own food. We'll have it. We're not going to perish, but the wicked will, for sure. All that money Musk gave. Already removed Instagram. I don't even know why they're still doing that. All that money Musk gave to Trump could have solved a lot of issues in our country. Right. Absolutely. Like homelessness. Right. I love to see y'all engaging with each other. What about the robots and Cybertrucks? It's all part of the same agenda. They all have the RFID frequency chips. It's a tracking device. Right. Right. And you'll become a human GPS just like the cars. I say that only because he was allegedly giving Trump millions monthly for his campaign. I wouldn't be surprised, and that would actually absolutely make sense of why he just got appointed to this new overseer of government bureaucracy bullshit. They can also cut you off from any funds. Oh, well, that's the whole point. That's why they created the analog grid. Once you're removed from the grid, you're cut off from everything. Everything, literally. So that's why we have to get prepared. Like Ezekiel 38:7 said, be thou prepared. We don't lose, we win, but we just got to prepare for what's coming. We won't even have cash cards or the currency. They're actually ending that now. It's definitely worth it to do your research about cryptocurrency, but more importantly, you guys, digital currency. Start investing in that right now, because your credit cards and debit cards are going to be frozen. So will your bank accounts very soon. We're moving into a one world currency, and that one world currency is digital currency, literally. So start preparing for that. Thanks for asking. Okay, I thought they was going to come up with a new American currency before the mark. No, ma'am. It's going to be a global currency. Let me see if I can find that article before I end this. Because Amanda and I saw this about the one world global currency way back when. Oh, I forgot I had stopped sharing. Let me share the screen again. Yeah. So right now, dinar. Dinar is another currency. Yeah, let's bookmark that. Dinar will be, I believe that one's going to be implemented first. Okay, the video pop-ups are super annoying. So yeah, a single world currency. It's not going to be an American currency. It's going to be a global. That's also the point of the RFID chip implant. That way, everybody in every country is using the same system based off the UHF analog grid. So yeah, I'm glad I know how to hunt, fish, and grow my own food. I ain't even gonna hold you. I need to learn how to do all of that. Now I know how to grow certain foods, but I don't know how to hunt or fish because I'm a girly girl and I don't like shit like that. But I'm gonna have to learn it. It was before that, wasn't it? I know, Amy. Wish I could have learned how to do those things. You know what? I am gonna learn how to do them things. Shoot, right? Definitely. At least learn how to fish. I never bothered because it was just so boring to me. I don't like it because even in the kitchens, I don't like the way raw fish feels. It's slimy and scaly and gross. So I would definitely have to be using my gloves. They already use 5G to do a number of nefarious things that people get good organized. Absolutely. That's why you should never sleep with your cell phone anywhere near your skin. They gave those free to the poor. Right. Anita said, D, have you watched any of Sabrina Wallace's stuff? No, I'm not familiar with her. Thank you again, Sister Shonda, for your love and your energy today and tonight. Anytime I try to bring this up to family, they don't want to believe me. Unfortunately, you can't save everybody. Oh, they're gonna believe it when it happens, and they're gonna come back to you like, what else can you tell us? Trust me, I know. Trust me. Learn how to meditate at the same time. Yeah, meditation is definitely something that I do all the time. Yeah, that probably would be good. Right. Nobody wants to hear the truth. Right. Yep, Anita, that's truly the purpose. Like, truly, that is the purpose. I've lived in a city all of my life. It's possible if I lived in the country, I might have learned those things a lot sooner. And that's the thing. Like, the time for that is now. I ain't gonna hold y'all. If the premonitions I was shown about my future divine masculine is true, then I understand why I'm still here in Houston, because he's here in Houston. But on some real shit, I want to leave here and get to the mountains and start preparing. Like, legit start truly learning the full details of gardening, start truly learning how to fish, how to hunt, how to generate purified water. I want to start all that shit now, because if you wait till the last minute, you're fucked. Right, we do still have time. We definitely still have time. And yeah, the solar panels are definitely going to be necessary. Not to mention, how do we not know that the chip, besides it being the mark of the beast, how do we not know it could be used to unalive? That's what I'm saying. It's literally like black curtains and no one will ever know what happened to you. That's why that shit's diabolical. It's fucking, everybody's like, oh, it's easy. I can just scan my hand to get in my home. I can just scan my hand to buy stuff. I can just scan my hand and then all of a sudden I just fall dead and nobody knows why. Like, dead ass, for real. Thanks you again, everybody, for tuning in. I really do appreciate y'all. I thought about looking into getting the food that lasts more than 10 to 25 years, but it's not cheap. No, it's not. Mana said, I had something to say about the one world currency. Yes, we love Jag here. Even though we're DzPeepz, we're also Jaganators on this channel. Amanda says, with all the tariffs being threatened right now, if that goes through, it would devalue the dollar, and BRICS and other nations will join together. There are hints of that right now. Well, that's the thing, Amanda. Like, the dollar bill is supposed to become obsolete very soon. And not only that, it'll be like, it'll hold the same value as the coins from back in the day that no longer hold value. And so will your debit cards and credit cards. Like, you won't have access and they won't work and you won't be able to use them. They're going to freeze everything. It's food that lasts that long for you. It's made to last long, kind of like they have for the military. We are getting cut off from elements needed to create technology that China has, right? I do have an email address. Hold on. Okay, make sure that it, come on, StreamYard. Okay, so, come on. So this is a post I did earlier for my readings. Here's my email. Make sure that you put in the subject that you're one of the DzPeepz, because if not, I may not read it and think it's spam. Is that something you can help us look into possibly? And about any of the virtual currency or the bit? Yes, for sure. Just moved here from the north side. Are you in Houston? That's what's up. If so. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now because y'all, my sleep aid has fully kicked in. That's why my speech is slowing down, because my brain is starting to shut down. But what I will do, I'm gonna pull up the articles of what I've already found. That way I'll do a separate live that's just about preparing for getting off the grid. We'll cover all this. We'll cover the currency, some ideas for getting off the grid, and suggestions that I think we should do to start preparing for that. While there is still peace and safety, we need to be getting off the grid now, like in 2025, fully off the grid. That's what's up. Like, that's what's up. Yeah, I'm in Houston too. So love that. If you move to the mountains that's off the grid, wouldn't you have to build or buy a cabin to put on the property? Yeah. And that's what I was saying earlier. That's what Amanda and I have been seeing in our vision since 2012, 2013. And that's the plan, which is why, we're going to have wealth and alignment with people who do know how to build cabins and know how to build. Like, we're going to be a community. We're going to have a community. I really just keep hearing compounds. So I feel like those of us that God is already aligning to bring together, we're all going to come together and we will all use our skill sets and our talents to create our own community, because that is what Amanda and I both saw in our premonitions, over a decade ago. So like I said, even though it feels daunting, what all of us have to remember is that we're the chosen. So we're going to be provided for. We're going to be protected, and we're going to come out of this victorious community. Right. Absolutely, Amanda. So I'm going to end the live because I'm literally starting to fall asleep. But tonight, you guys come back. Amanda and I are going to be doing a panel live soon. If not tonight, definitely sometime this week. And Amanda, I'll get with you offline on your schedule so we can get that scheduled. because I know tonight I do want us to actually finish the review of Jaguar's live. And then what I will do is after that live, we're going to do a live that is specifically on the subject of preparing to get off the grid. So again, we'll cover the digital currency. We'll cover everything, you know. I'm Set in the West. You're still here. God bless you. I thought you been had clicked off. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your support. But yeah, God is aligning the chosen. Why do y'all think we're being fought against so hard? Please understand spiritual warfare is a war, but that we're victorious. Seriously, we're victorious in all this. That's why God's bringing us together, so that we can come together. You know, it magnifies it amplifies the magnification of us bringing the Most High into this realm. Like I said, it's not to fear, it's to plan. And oh, we're going to move together. Okay. Thank you, ancestors. Because all I keep thinking is my divine masculine is here. We haven't come together yet. I have not even told him that I believe he's my divine masculine, but we have spent some time together a few months ago. And that connection is very deep. And I feel like there's a spiritual purpose for our union, just like there's a spiritual purpose for Odell and Jaguar's union, not just for the purpose of human loving one another, but God's will. You understand what I'm saying? Like God's bringing together our kingdom spouses. Thank you, Most High. Because again, I'm getting sleepy. It wasn't coming out, but I was thinking it. Our kingdom spouses are being assigned to us to prepare us for all of this, like literally. So, you know, just trust that God is bringing you your better half. And yeah, okay, y'all. I know I'm sounding out of it. My sleep aid has fully kicked in. Like fully kicked in. So I gotta get in this bed. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm hungry like a motherfucker right now. I don't even know why. Well, because I ate my dinner pretty early. Wait, what just happened? Okay. I'm not sure who Carolyn Groy is, but I just got a notification from PayPal. Thank you, my love. Whoever is Carolyn Groy, is that CGK? Is that you? Because I'm just looking at the C and G. Thank you. Thank you for the PayPal donation, if that was you. And I'm sending that energy back to you 100,000 fold. Definitely not fearing, just preparing. Oh, that sleep aid then kicked in. Okay, yeah, I gotta go. Because my words are getting slurred and my brain is shutting down. But please come back tonight. I hope Set in the West, I hope you can join us again. Well, you know, we're going to be reviewing the rest of Jaguar's Live. And any downloads that the Most High gives me, I'm going to just give to you guys. So, DzPeepz, I love every last one of you. I need you to know that from the bottom of my heart. I thank God for you all on my channel. And thank you, Set in the West. I thank you all for your support. Thank you for your energy. Because I've been feeling like, damn, where are my people? You feel me? Like locally, where are the people that understand and that I can talk to about these things and they understand. So thank you all for your energy. It was you. Okay. Yes. May you be endowed with infinite abundance, healing, prosperity, divine favor. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So yes, you guys come back tonight. I'd be trying to start earlier, but it seems like my viewers don't really come in until midnight for real. So it'll probably be another late night live. I'm gonna definitely rest as long as I can today. I know I need to still do laundry, and I just ordered my fresh aloe to make. I make my own aloe feminine wash, but I also discovered it can be used for laundry and all that. So I got a few things I gotta take care of, but I am going to rest, y'all. Oh, these shits done kicked off. I take over the counter sleep aid, which is just diphenhydramine, which is like allergy medicine, but it's also a nighttime sleep aid. And I got a different brand this time because the store was out of the brand I get. And these motherfuckers are strong because even when I be having dreams, it be having me travel to alternate dimensions and shit, which I'm not afraid of. It's just weird. Like, I keep seeing all these different realities of my life. But anyway, I gotta go to bed. I'm sleepy. And I guess because I'm hungry, I'll just eat a banana. Even though I really want to eat some chocolate, but I'm not. So, y'all, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Family, let's stay in this together. I'm going to pray before I end this live. Most High, I thank you right now for every single soul on this live right now. Thank you for every viewer tonight. Thank you for the new viewers. Thank you for the new subscribers. Most of all, thank you for bringing me my spirit family. Thank you for bringing me my soul family. Thank you for protecting my soul sister Amanda when that man was trying to take her life. Thank you for her growth and her healing. Thank you for Sister Shonda and her love today and tonight. Thank you for Wolfgang and Jaguar Wright and their love and support. Thank you for all of my DzPeepz, for everybody on this live. Thank you, thank you, thank you for hearing my prayers. Thank you for my healing. Thank you for our healing. Thank you for our peace. Thank you for our divine favor. Thank you for our prosperity. Thank you for our divine protection. But most of all, thank you for our unity, Most High. Because that's what I've been praying for years. And thank you, angels and ancestors and spirit guides, for hearing my prayers even today and tonight. Thank you for the collaborations that are being aligned. Thank you for what is to come, for your will and your glory. I thank you. I ask that you continue to protect us all, continue to give us all strength. Any energy rising up against us will fall by the wayside immediately and be destroyed. Chaos and confusion will come about their lives. Death and hell will follow their evil intentions back to them. I send back any evil eye, any curses, any negative energy, gossip, spell work, covens, cults. I reverse it all back to sender 100,000-fold, and I bind it to them. We shall be blocked because our energy transcends and ascends the lower realms. It won't even touch us. So we thank you for the strength. Thank you for the resilience in the midst of the storm. Thank you for the outpouring of love tonight, especially from Sister Shonda. Bless her. Bless us all, Lord, from our crowns down to our feet. I speak healing over us all. I speak peace. I speak favor and abundance. And we give you grace. No, we give you praise and gratitude. I just heard grace. I just heard grace. Whatever she's dealing with, bless her. And thank you for her love. Thank you for these platforms. Thank you for the spiritual knowledge. Thank you for the intellectual knowledge. Thank you for all that's been shown tonight. And just continue to bless us and strengthen us and keep us in peace. All these things I ask in your name, the mighty name of the Most High God, your son's name, Yeshua, Asheo, amen. And it is so. So thank you guys so much. And come back tonight. For those that want readings, check out my community wall. And let's just keep each other uplifted, you all, especially Jaguar. That woman's fight is great, but we're victorious. So pray for her. Pray for all of the victims. Pray for Natanya Rubin. Pray for Jonathan Hay. Pray for all that are speaking out. Pray that the victims who have not been found will be found. Those who are still being trafficked and abused. Pray for the children that they're using in these satanic rituals, that they will be found and rescued. And cover your family. If you have children, nieces and nephews, cover them in prayer and keep them ever before the Most High God. So I thank you all. I'm about to get in this bed. Y'all have sweet dreams and have a very beautiful day. And come back again tonight. Oh, one more thing. For those who have not, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Love y'all, DzPeepz.